I think it's a good thing I did not stream yesterday. On top of my... Okay, I don't know. I feel like on top of my router deciding you needed to overheat yesterday, I was just not in like I was in an okay mood, but I wasn't in like the greatest mood. I was really quiet, and I like just didn't feel like turning my brain on at all. I think that was actually weirdly enough like a little. It wasn't supposed to happen, but since it did, it was a good thing. You know what I mean? Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, I have to come clean about the allegations, by the way. I did not put the router in the fridge. That's not even a real photo. I did not put the router in the fridge. I was trying to rage bait everybody. I did not put the router in the fridge. I did not do that. It was rage bait and it worked. I promise. I thoroughly enjoyed. Shut up, Fuufie. No one likes you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Fuufie. Shut up, Fuufie. Yeah. That is not a real photo. I did not do that, thankfully. It was funny though. A lot of people freaked out. I got some messages, people calling me a dumb bitch in DMs, which was unexpected. I guess when you piss off the Texas bros, the tech bros, they get angry. That's not even a real router. Who still has a router that looks like that? Yeah. Me? Oh god, product. You need a new router. Oh god, Blakean, don't say you do. Don't say it. Texas Tech Bros, give you my new startup. Yeah, don't piss off the Tech Bros. They get really aggressive, I guess. I don't know. But, I mean, regardless, I feel like I won, though, because again, no, the cheese wasn't even real either. The cheese was not real. None of that photo was real. I literally just found a bunch of pictures and put them together. It's not even a real picture. It's Photoshop! It was fake? It was fake. It wasn't even real. Yeah. No, the fridge wasn't even real. No, it was all doctored images. None of it was real. It was funny though. Who actually puts their router in the fridge? That would literally ruin your router. Okay, listen. So how I got the idea was I went into T3 and I was like, don't worry guys, I put my router in the fridge or something like that. And Blake freaked out and I started laughing because I was like, wait, that's really funny. So I had the bright idea. I was like, I haven't posted on Twitter in a couple days. What if I just piss off everyone on Twitter? That's like my hobby, is acting stupid on Twitter. So I pretended to put my router in the fridge. Well, not my router, a router. My router is like huge. That router is really small. My router literally is ginormous. I don't even think I can fit it in my fridge. It's huge. So, yeah. Never knew Foof's a masturbator. I am a masturbator. It's true. I'm really good at it. I'm so good at it. There was not a single person that called me out, by the way. If you go to that post, there's not a single person who's like, this is fake. There's a couple people who are like, you can't be for real. Like, there's people who are questioning if it's real, but there's not a single person who's like, this is obviously fake. I thought it was funny though. I don't mind when people are mean to me over stuff that's not obviously not real. Like it's actually kind of insulting that there was a couple people like abusing me in DMs who genuinely thought I did it. Yeah, it's not even a real picture, Blake. It's literally not even real. It's not real. Oh my god. I just think putting the router in the fridge is a bad idea, but I was like, who's probably joking. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, there are people who don't even know me who are like, it's just random accounts like DMing me. And they're like, you dumb bitch, you're gonna ruin your fucking router, you stupid dumb bitch. And I was like, How can you? How do people buy into? They want it to be real. I think that's why they get so excited to like get mad because they want it to be real because they're like their wiener gets hard and they're like, oh my god, a chance for me to call someone stupid. Oh my god, great, because my wife's been calling me stupid and so is my wife's boyfriend all week. I'm so excited. Yeah, it's okay. It was funny though. I laughed. I loved it. It was good. Now I have to think of the next thing to put on right, Eric? That's what I mean. It was, I don't know, it was just funny. Live, love, laugh. Giving the Twitter an aneurysm. It was fun. I liked it. Little do they know you're the smartest bear ever. Pico. Pico, are you up? Is Barbie doll nudity allowed still on Twitch? I want to show off the update. Is it? Like with the render, I know without the rendering it's fine, but with the rendering, is it okay or no? I just want to show the update since it's already on Twitter. I don't think it is. Can you give her like a cute little censoring if you don't mind? Hi Creeker, thank you so much for the follow. Nah, that sounds like a slur for like a fucking Enderman. I don't know. A creeper from Minecraft. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. Yeah, can you give her some cute modesty bars or something? I know it's okay without the rendering. I didn't know if it was okay with the rendering though. Open that image in CSP and change category to ARC. What's that one game that gives you, it makes you naked? What's it called? Not ARC. Rust. I tried Rust once. My character, you don't get to pick your character. Oh, you probably all know, honestly. I'm not telling you anything new. But I was just shocked. You don't get to pick your character. I was an Asian guy. I think I was like Filipino. I was like a Filipino man and I had a little penis. I wasn't happy. I was mad about it. I didn't like it. It grew on me after a little bit though. I grew a bush and I liked it a little bit more, but I wasn't like, I was like, man, at least, first of all, I would have rather been a lady, but even if I'm not a lady, like, I guess, can I at least have a big wiener? No? Frick you. Frick you. I've got pictures of my character on Twitter somewhere, because I did the art function and I was having fun drawing stuff. It's whatevs. Oh, say hi to me now. Fuufie, I'm Asian. Well, there's nothing wrong with being Asian. I'm just telling you what my character looks like. Hi Blake, hi Boneless, hi Dave, hi Exia, hi STG, hi Engineer, hi Zaders, hi Mac, hi Shadow, hi Deli, hi Pyro, hi Creature, hi Slams, hi Dova, hi Eric, hi Settle, hi Dylan, hi Kind of, hi Zenix, hi Merrick, hi Sue, hi Freddy, hi Elazaro, hi Tarantino, hi Udo, hi Salted, hi Susie, hi After, hi Smart, hi Farsight, hi Blake, hi Exel, hi Earl, hi Creeker, hi Tristan. Exia, did you get it twice? Exia, you naughty! You were trying to get it twice! Bad, Exia. Bad. Hi, Sari. Hi, Store. No, not talking to the woman in my phone. Fuck you. Tahoe. Hi, Nui. Trying to get it twice. You're very naughty. Hi, Rail. Hi, Shaky. Do not shame the X name. The X named? Oh, because Exel, Exia. Hi, Bavia. Okay, stop spanking each other. Hey. You guys, if you're gonna spank each other, you have to kiss afterwards. Okay. Lotus. Nah, happy 2 months. Nah. I should change my name to Exic the Moth. Maybe you should. You could fit in. Hi, Skeleton. Okay, look. Look at this. Look at this. Now look at this. The hair render and the body render are done on the model. All that's left to do is the clothes. The clothes, and I think so. There's the clothes left. There's guys, I'm getting a tiara on this model. I felt like I had to. The tiara still needs to be done. And then there's an arm toggle with a flumpkin. You guys have already kind of seen it. I'll show you it again though. I love the bun so much. I'm so excited. I was not expecting this hairstyle, but I feel like it's gonna be the perfect, one of the most perfect hairstyles. This one's gonna be really good for in 3D. Cause there's no like bits that are like flying around everywhere, so it's gonna look really good in 3D. Like really good. I have other stuff to show you. This is the pigtail, the twin tail. I like the render. I think it looks really good. I really like it. I adore the New Year's. Okay, I wasn't sure how I felt about them at first, but I think the more I look at them, the more I like them. I feel like my bear ears right now are like super realistic bear ears, and those are like much more cartoony bear ears. But however, I really like it, even though they're kind of more cartoony. I still really like them. I don't hate them. I think it's a good change. She's so smug. New ears are cuter. I think just because they're more cartoony, they're cuter. And I think it's obvious, even though these ears are like, they're real bear ears. These are like realistic bear ears. I think it'll be easier for people to tell that I'm a bear with those ones. I think. Not that I don't like your current hair, but this is so much better. No, it's her rendering style. It's the rendering. The old model just wasn't rendered in this same way. So, no, I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean, but it just looks way better. Look at this. This is a good example. Look, of the new rendering. So, look at those hair ties. My rendering now has like no shine on anything, and everything is just like, it looks airbrushed on my model right now. Everything just looks airbrushed. Like look at you can compare the puffballs. Look at the puffballs on my earrings compared to the puffball on the new rendering. It's literally a night and day difference. It's almost scary, right? No, not even almost. It is scary. It's actually scary how different the rendering style is. It is a CG. It's exactly, if I had to describe it, it would be just like that. It's like going from a mud skipper to a Hyrax. Two very different ends of the beauty spectrum. Not that I don't love this model, I do, but like that's so much more like, it looks expensive. It looks beautiful. It looks like it took a lot of skill, and it's someone who has great understanding of color theory. It's just so much prettier. It's so much prettier. I'm so excited. I'm so hyped. She's so cute. She's so cute. I can't wait. Oh my god. Just look at her. I'm so hyped. Oh my god. Jesus, Blake. Yeah, she looks so smug. I love the new face. I love the, like... I think it's just because the mouth is higher up. She's like... It's so cute. Does that mean 3D Bears also soon? probably... The thing about 3D Bear is I don't want anyone to feel like it needs to be rushed. Anyone. I don't want Pico. I don't want my Pico to be rushed. So please, please, please don't tell him to rush. It's okay. He's very busy. He does a lot of things and he's very talented. And a lot of people need his time. So it will be when it is. There's no time crunch, no time pressure. He is a good boy who has to work on many things. And that it is important that he gets all of his work done, not just bear stuff. So no, don't make him no, stop. Don't make him rush himself. Bad turn, bad. Yes, we'll get it event. Someday it will be there. Someday, okay? Don't rush the baby. Don't rush the baby. Did I show you guys? I think there's some stuff I haven't shown you yet. Did I show you guys this? No, bad Pico. No rushing. Bad Pico. He's working on a super important project right now. Actually, I'm so proud of him. He's working on a really important project. I'm very proud of the Pico Kole. He's gonna rush because it's for his wife. There's no stopping him. Yeah, well, listen. Just because I'm your wife does not mean that you need to rush things. I want you guys to remember that. Please, always put yourself first. There's only one you. I mean, there's only one wife, but I'll be okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Nah. You guys are so cute how much you love each other. It makes me so happy. Give enough to Pixel's OnlyFans so he doesn't have to work on other stuff anymore. Yes! Pico might be the first person in history that needs to be whipped in order to slow down. Dude, do you know, I like actually begged him to take a break for like a week and he was tweaking the entire time. I had to go from a week to like, I think 2 days was the most I could get out of him. To just take a break and not like work on anything. He's so naughty. Do you guys like the t-shirt? I'm really excited for it. Obviously it looks exactly the same as my t-shirt now. Duh. But like, it's... I don't know how to describe it. It's cute! I wish I was a wealthy Italian nobleman in the 1500s so I could be Pico's patron and pay him to work his magic. Imagine having a live-in Pico. It would be cute. He just paints murals all over your house all day. And he lounges by the pool. It's the old Banu. Really like what I see so far. Yeah, I'm happy. He lounges by the pool. It paints murals all day. Ah, thank you, Pico. Pico made this so that we could look at it. Okay, guys. The body rendering and all of the hair rendering is done. So, you gotta look at this. Let's start at the bottom. Hold on, I need to move my big fucking head out of the way. Egg! Okay. Let's start at the bottom where it really matters. Body rendering is completely done. So this is the finished product of the body rendering. Pico made her modest, don't worry. She's not gonna flash everyone. These are the feetsies. Very comparable to my feetsies now, honestly. Not like a huge difference. Right? The nail polish color is different. My nail polish used to be purple. Now it is blue. I think actually... No, it always was blue. Oh my god. Also, there's a mistake in my rigging with my like ankle lights. My one ankle is above my other ankle. And I hate looking at it. Okay. Yeah, no, they're the same. They're the same. They're only a little bit lighter. But we're pretty much... Yeah. I like it. I like it, Picasso. It's way more realistic though, right? It's way more realistic. It's kind of crazy. Can you go away for a second? Jesus. Oh my god, this thing must be huge. How big is this fucking file? Jesus. Yeah, the new feet are really good. Very good. They're super realistic. They look really nice. The toes look really good, I feel like. Hi, Kronos. Monster. The image is 9K. Good god. Okay, yeah. Toesies are looking good. They're looking very good. They're looking perfect, honestly. They look really good. I'm excited. The body rendering is so good. Here are the new knees, you guys. Much more realistic knees. How do you feel about them? They look good and taste just as good too. You are a pervert. The knees look good, right? I like them. It's gonna be so much different when it's actually moving. You guys have no idea. It's gonna look so crazy. This was the same thing that I went through, obviously. This is gonna be my third. If we're counting my ugly Vroid that I made myself. Or no, not counting my ugly Vroid. This will be the fourth if we count my ugly Vroid. Oh god. Okay. This will be my third model. And I can promise you, it is so different once this actually starts getting rigged. It looks and feels, everything about it is just so much, like, it's so different. You'll see it. You'll see it, you'll feel it. It'll feel actually kind of unreal when it actually starts moving. How much different it is. I'm so hyped. Okay, and then obviously the hair, this is really where you can see the hair render is so much different. Like, look at the hands are so good too. Oh my god. Look at the hair render. It's so much different from my hair now. It's way more like anime. Less painterly, way more anime. Just saying, this is gonna be so much easier, this hair, to make in 3D than my hair now to color it. It's gonna be so much less work. There's like 30 million different streaks in my hair now. Yeah, it's very anime, incredibly anime. Look at how good the hands are. I'm almost obsessed with the hands. I could be obsessed with the hands. If you gave me enough time, I could be obsessed with them. They look really nice. I really like the way they look. It's good. I like the shape. Yeah, great nails. Obviously, look at the tummy! I don't know how I feel about the belly button. I think I like the belly button. I think it's a very realistic belly button, right? Don't lick my belly button, you sicko. It's super realistic. Hi, littling. It's a super realistic belly button. I like it, I think. I don't know. I have to get used to it. I'm not used to seeing... My belly button on my model now looks so unrealistic. Can we make a vote if everyone likes it? Everyone who votes no gets permabanned. Yeah, it looks like a real belly. It looks like a real belly button. I love that Pico chose pink for the pantsuit. That's very cute. And then we have like, I guess the whole thing. I'll zoom in for it. Oh my god. It's actually crazy how much better it looks. The rendering is so good. The fupa is amazing. The fat upper pussy area. The fupa. She looks so much more realistic. She's so cute. I'm so excited! Undo, you can literally see them. It looks so good. Right, Little League? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Ah, she looks so good. Are you guys getting hype? Are you getting excited? I'm telling you, it's gonna be so much different once you see it moving. But even then, you guys, it's a whole different... It's one thing to, like, see it in the middle of getting rigged and, like, it's moving from side to side and whatever. Like, that's one thing. But actually watching it being piloted by a person really makes it come alive. It's... unlike anything. If you've never had the pleasure of, like, watching a VTuber model being made before, which if you don't, welcome. This is your first time having it happen to you. I'm more than happy to take you along on this journey with me. If you've never experienced it, I'm not someone who can keep things quiet, okay? I don't care. I want you guys to know about it. I'm not gonna keep this a secret. I don't see the point in it. It doesn't make me happy. That's something that always gets me. But keeping this a secret from you guys, it might be like the traditional way to do it, like to not show updates and stuff and to like be hush hush about it. But guess what? That doesn't make me happy. Like that doesn't... It doesn't make me happy at all. I get why it's a thing, like it's fun to surprise everybody, but guess what? I like sharing things with you guys and being excited with you. So I would rather be happy about this for the next 6 months than quietly like not share with you guys. Yeah, I would rather do this way. There's no reason other than, well, a surprise is better to like not tell people about it. Like you guys aren't magically, because you're seeing it a bunch, aren't gonna like be unexcited about it. Or when it's finally rigged and like we're able to debut it, it's not gonna be like, oh well, I already saw it, so it's not that exciting. Like that's not even how it works. Not even a little. You guys will still be excited about it. It will be different because it'll be Fuufie Bear piloting the model. Like nothing can compare to that. Even if you see it moving around, like getting rigged and moving around, it doesn't compare. Trust me, it's so much different. It amplifies the excitement because you get to see everything come together. Exactly. Hi, Abelio. Oh, you missed this. Okay, I'll show this stuff to you. Here's your PCs. The body and the hair is rendered, and the face. The PCs, the knees. And this is where we came up to. Oh yeah, so we'll zoom in a little bit. You guys can see, like, look at the shoulders. Oh my god. It looks so good. It looks so good. Her Ahage is up straight just for rigging purposes. Look at her little face! Her little face is so cute! She is the most smug ever. Nobody is more smug than she is. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so fucking excited. She's perfect. She's everything I've ever wanted. Why do I have a million fucking emails? Who's emailing me? Oh. That's because one of my commissions just finished on V10. I'm getting every outfit that I have plus a new one. All my outfits. Every outfit. Woohoo! Every hairstyle. Woohoo! Everything. Woohoo! I promise. I'm getting all of it. Every outfit that I already have plus one hairstyle, one new hairstyle plus one new outfit. Whoa! I'm probably gonna debut this model in with just one outfit, and I'll probably debut the rest as it comes out. It would be more fun to debut it all at the same time, but I think for rigging purposes it's gonna take, I mean, we'll see. I don't know. I'll have to talk to well, I really want to know how to rig it. I'm gonna try one more time to see, just because I don't know, I was really excited about Doha. I just love her stuff so much. I love the... Dude, look at us together. Her head is so fucking big. Is this how like I am right now? Yeah, okay. Look at us together. Wait, I'll do a neutral face. Come on. The girl on the right is so much cuter. She's so much cuter. I know you're looking at her. You're not looking at me. I know you're looking at her. She's so much cuter. It's okay. I'm not gonna get mad at you. I won't get mad at you. I know she's cuter. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll take both. No, don't lie to me. It's okay. I know you like her more. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not mad at you. Ah. She's so cute. I'm so fucking excited for her. She looks so, like, she literally, this... I'm finally gonna step into, like, the whole VTubing aesthetic. You know what I mean? I've never, like, had a super anime model, like, one that could, like, fit in with everyone else's models. My models have always been kind of, you know, different styles than what's like the usual anime style. This is so traditional anime. Like, this is the type of style that could like go in Hololive, I feel. Or am I being crazy? She could keep up with them, I feel like. The design and like the style, she could. I don't know about this model right now, but that model I feel like she could. Thanks for the bonk. You are crazy, but not wrong. Thank you. She does look very smug, simply frank. Thank you. It absolutely can. Potentially even better. We'll see with the rigging. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get Doha. But I think this means we're probably gonna go back to Roberta, which I'm not mad about. I love Roberta's rigging, so I'm not even like a little mad about it, so it's fine. You need more frills and bobs and doodads. It will be Hololive. I think the reason Hololive is doing that right now is because they can't, they just have too many, like, models already. They're trying really hard to be unique. But, like, think about early Hololive models. They weren't, like, covered in bullshit the whole time. Like, they were very simple designs and stuff. I'll miss the jelly eyes. I mean, she'll probably have, like, a little bit of iris jiggle, but the bare fucking minimum. I barely want any, and I'm gonna make sure that it is the most minimum possible. Genuinely. I'm so fucking excited. Look at how we're like at the same level and her boobs are like all the way in the frame because she doesn't have giant fucking massive boobs. Ugh. I'm so excited! I can't stop looking at her. I'm not even looking at my other model. The left model, not even looking at her. She means nothing to me. Nothing! No more big neck. Big neck. What do you mean big neck? I think The new neck is wider, I think. I think. Look at the shoulder height difference. Oh, hold on. Is that better for you? Oh, I accidentally put her on me. Oh no. Now she's turned slightly to the side. There, that's us at the same level. It's pretty much the same. She actually still might be a little hot. Yeah, they are the same. It's okay. They are the same. I think the newer one has wider shoulders. No, they are pretty much identical. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Eric. Don't worry. Thank you, Lava. I'm so fucking excited. Oh my fucking god. What am I gonna do with her? What am I gonna do with her? Where are we gonna go? The new eyes are like tripping me out. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so hyped. I didn't get to see her bang up toggle rendered yet. This is still the newest bangs up that I have right now. I don't have a rendered version of it yet. I'm excited to see it though. Yeah. Also, I haven't seen anything about the tiara yet. I'm really excited to see the tiara. I'm very hyped to see the tiara. I feel so excited. Also, for those of you who didn't get to see the holding the flumpkins, hold on. Oh wait, this is a cute one that you need to look at too. My teefy is. I'm just gonna come out and say it, you guys. The mouth is very nanoless. This is exactly how nanoless renders the inside of mouths. There, I said it. Someone needed to say it and I said it. This is a very nanoless inside of the mouth. Very much so. The leader of our book club. The only books we read in our book club is A Court of Thorns and Roses. Yeah, that's a very nanoless inside of the mouth. But I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad. It looks good. If you just looked at that, some people I feel like might actually be like, is that nanoless? If you just looked at this, there's a possibility. Oh my god. She's so cute! I'm so excited. Also, in this one, I am... Well, she is a VTuber. She's a VTuber and she's an artist. She doesn't... When she does streams, she does like the no-talk streams where she just works on stuff. So, I like, as much as she is an artist, like she doesn't really like do traditional streams. But she technically has a model. Upper Moon Cameron, thank you for the follow. Mwah. This model can't look up. That's me trying to look up. She can't look up. That will not be a thing. I'm gonna specifically request that she be able to look up. And also, I want her to talk without her bottom teeth. I hate how that's like a trend in VTubing right now, is like heavier on the bottom teeth. I want like minimum amount of bottom teeth in the mouth movements. I'm not a huge fan of it. Can you still stick out your tongue? Yeah, she'll be able to stick your tongue out. She will not. I'm not a big fan of losing features with new models. If anything, like if you were thinking like, oh, if Foof can do this now, she'd be able to do it in the new model. Yes. I would never get a new model like a better, newer model, so it meant to be an upgrade, and not get the same or more. Trust me. Yeah, don't worry. When I get an upgrade, I get an upgrade. I don't like. I wouldn't. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. And then this is a baby. I haven't seen him rendered yet. I'm hyped to see him rendered though. I'm excited. Can the new Fuufie do a backflip? Probably in 3D. Probably. Hamburger. I'm just so depressed. I feel like nothing could make me happy. Hamburger. I love the way she's holding him with his little arms up. He's so fat and helpless. Borkar. He's very cute. He's very cute. Mouse lady. What about this says mouse to you? There's a penguin. Yeah, dude, I was laughing so hard when she sent me this because I was like, she's like, okay, I'm gonna work on the holding toggle, and I sent her a picture of the thing, and she sends that back, and I was like laughing. The ears are not like the mouse. The ears are like a bear. You blind whore. She sent that back, and I could not stop laughing because she's just holding him like a burger in his little arms. He's so fat and helpless. And she's like, oh, I can change it. And I was like, no, please leave it just like that. It's perfect. I didn't realize it was what I needed it, how I needed it until now. It's very perfect. More than perfect, actually. Do not eat the flupkin. I was goading around with play. Wait, what? I found a game where a polar bear yeets their penguin friends with a bat. Oh, goofing. Jesus. I think she's just shorter. As a whole. I think. I saw what you put in T3. I think she's just shorter. Foof is gonna shake that flupkid because he's naughty. Actually, I thought it would be really cute to maybe ask if like I can have it so when I look down, it pushes him up towards my mouth so it looks like I'm kissing him. Like in the rigging, when I like start to look down, it makes her arms come up higher. Like every time I like look down, he comes up so I can kiss the top of his head. I'm gonna ask for it with rigging because I think it'd be really cute to be able to kiss him at the top of his little head. It would be so cute. It would be very cute. I think he would like it. Well, I think you would like it. You are the penguin. You are the fat, helpless chud penguin that I hold like a burger, but I love very much. That's you. That's you. And maybe take a little nibble. No! I won't eat you. I don't wanna. No. No. No! I'm not eating anybody. Hashtag I'm fat chud. Hashtag you are fat chud. Do we get a kiss on our little flipper? I think that would be harder to do. I don't even know how you could ask that. But I think a kiss on the top of the head on that pose could be done. I don't think the flipper seems a little out of the question. But the head, I think it's a yes. Maybe squeeze as hard as it can. What is wrong with you? What do you mean by that? I'm not gonna kill him. That's evil. Okay, yeah, and then final thing I want to show you. This is still, unfortunately, the sketch. I think she's gonna I think she's gonna render the outfit today, so we should get to see the outfit rendered You have no fucking idea how excited I am for outfit rendering. Actually, I think I have this. Much better. Higher quality. You have no idea how excited, hi Leo, I am for the outfit rendering. I saw the rendering on the hair stuff. I can't even imagine how good it's going to look on the outfit. I'm so fucking excited. And with the sleeves being like transparent at the bottom, she's gonna look so ethereal. I am so excited.
Sorry, bear wifey.
Did
I
I
need
add
to
the
sleep.
story?
I just fell asleep listening to you yap, and I basically never fall asleep while listening yapping.
Oh my god. Am I that boring? No. And then yeah, so I was talking about the rigging for a second. I don't think we got in with Doha, which is sad because with
I'll rig
Doha,
it soon, Fuufie Classic.
nah. Happy 22 months, 21. Nah. I really wanted to get in with Doha, but I don't think it's gonna happen because her thing says August completion for the next model she takes. And I don't think she's gonna take me. So I was kind of excited because it would have meant that the model would have been done. At least the first outfit would have been done in August. But I don't think she wants me. I sent it in, the sketches in, and she never sent anything back. So I think it's a no. So I'm gonna try one more time. Once this is done, I'm gonna resend it in. Just because I love Roberta's work so much. Roberta does such a great job. But it literally comes down to the fact that I just want it done faster. I love Roberta's work. She does a great job. But I just want it done faster. So Roberta says she could start it in October. So starting in October. Not what I wanted. But I don't think... I love them both. Doha and Roberta both do such good jobs. I just wanted the model done faster. I don't want to wait. I'd be happy with a rig from either of them. I love Roberta's rigging. I love Doha's rigging. The only thing I was looking at was just see it done faster. We'll have a great gift for Christmas. It would be a fun birthday stream for my birthday stream to for my whole birthday stream to just be a new model debut. That would be fun. But there's no guarantee it'd be done by then. Also, I just want the new model. I want it so bad. Are they who made your current model? Yes, same artist for both models. And Roberta's the one that rigged this model. Doha has rigged probably the only one that you're definitely familiar with is, well, no, even, okay. Yeah, she rigged Neurosama's model, the Cyber Princess one, and she rigged Nyanner's model, if that helps at all for you to know who's who. And obviously, Roberta rigged this model. She also rigged Mother V3, if you know who Mother V3 is. She also rigged Mother V3's model. Roberta, not Doha. Trying to think if there's anyone else you guys would know, but I don't think so. Yeah. I don't know. I'm excited. Nightbot, can you shut the fuck up? Holy fuck, he just spammed 4 messages in a row. In a row. Brother, what? Literally, what is his issue? Oh my god. He is tweaking. I've never seen him spam 4 messages in a row. He's always talking shit. He's got issues. He wanted attention. Must be the ketamine I gave him. Please stop giving Nightbot ketamine. Please. He doesn't need it. Have I displeased you, mother? Why would he call me? I don't want to be his mom. He's bad. He's Jack's creepy little creation. He's a freak. He needs to be redone. I don't know why he has to, like, say... The nicknames aren't even right, by the way. What is Nightbot for again? He does commands. He's the one that answers when you ask him for commands. The thing is, Blake, he has cooldown. It's just sometimes his messages, sorry, I'm thinking about models. His messages, the times like fall at the same time. Cause each like the merch stuff has, or the follow me on my different social medias, that has its own cooldowns. The nickname has its own cooldowns. The Torn Asunder has its own cooldowns. I don't know where the fuck I guess I Forgot My Meds also has its own cooldowns. They just all happened to like spawn at the same time. Yeah, I think it literally was just the RNG rule. They all have different. I think the social medias one is every so many messages, I think. I don't know. He spams a lot though. A lot. What's the rarest message? I actually don't know. Oh, I have something else to show you guys. Look at this. Look at this. Now look at this. This is the model that I commissioned for myself so that I could try to learn how to rig. Hold on. I commissioned this for myself so I could try to learn how to rig. So this will be like a fun little project for me to do when I have free time and I don't want to grind on Marvel Rivals. I clawed my way back up to GM last night and then I started getting people throwing. I got like 3 different Spider-Mans in a row. All different Spider-Mans, by the way, because I had to keep avoiding them after every game. And they'd play Spider-Man and then them and the other Spider-Man would just 1v1 the whole game, and my Spider-Man was always, for some reason, the worst Spider-Man. And then once we'd be like, can you like, you're a fucking garbage can. Can you fucking swap? You're absolutely useless. You're literally, at this point, you're just feeding the other team all. It would be a million times better if you just actually left the game. Like, we'd be doing better if you were literally not in this game right now. Just stay and spawn. Like, it's easier. And then they just start throwing on Spider-Man by like running in the back line and just fucking dancing and emoting back there. So yeah, I ran like 3 games in a row with throwing Spider-Mans. And they tilt when you call them shit because they can't fucking, you know, if you get called garbage, like typically you'd want to like, you know, show them you're not garbage by stepping up and playing better. And then, you know, at the end of the game, you can be like, who's garbage now? And I have to be like, oh, sorry, man. Listen, you just played rough at the beginning. Like, I'd have to apologize to them because they carried at the end. That's what you do when someone calls you shit. But instead, this guy was like, well, I am shit, so I can't show them any differently. So let me just throw even harder on Spider-Man. So, yeah, I'm firmly 1 game into GM. If I lose, I go back to Diamond. So I was like, you know what? I'm done. So I don't have any reason to play Marvel Rivals until the new season comes out. So maybe I can start watching my tutorials for live 2D tonight after stream. I actually do have to do tax stuff though, so maybe that has to wait. I don't know. Regardless, I have infinite amount of time to start rigging and doing fun stuff with this model. That's exciting. She doesn't really have any other purpose. That's her only purpose, is just for me to learn how to rig. If she never gets done, it's not a big deal. She's just cute. I did get a message though from an artist. Oh my god. That's not what I thought it would look like. Some artists are really weird to work with. Aw, this is cute. Okay. That was cute. All right, do you guys want to see it? I have no reason to not show it to you because GamerSubs hates me, so. Let me show this to you. Let me show you. Let me show you. You know what? This girl was in my looking out for me. She was like, I'm not gonna put a logo on the cup for you because I don't want to. So let me just give this to you. It's cute. Right? It's a logoless cup. It's perfect. I could actually use this one. You know what? I'm gonna post this and I'm gonna be like, hey guys, this is my cup that I put a logo on if anyone liked me enough to give me a code with the drink company. Let me know. I'll put a logo on it. Just let me know. It's cute. I think. I like it. I like it a lot. A quick word from our sponsor, drink. Well, Blake, there's no logo on the cup, so there is no free advertising. This is just me and my cup. It'd be funny if they give it to you afterwards. I mean, a logo can always be put on it later on, so it's not a big deal. But it's just the fact that, like, nobody... They just don't want me. They don't want me. Hi, Black Wolf. They just don't want me. What do I have to do? I don't understand. At least it looks cute, though. I'm not even mad.
Thank you
Alex!
for being a cutie patootie Fuufie love.
Nah, 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 nah. Happy 11 months. Nah. I kind of dig the purple blue hair on this. I think it's just the shading. It is white. I think it's just how she did her shading. It's like the yellow and gold or the white and gold, blue and black dress kind of thing. I think it's just the shading. But it does look like that. But I do think it's just the shading. She gave me a version that doesn't have a background either. So that's cute. That's very cute. I am gonna post this though and bitch about how no one loves me enough to give me a code. Just because that's how I am. More rage baiting on Twitter. Sorry for being Denton today. It's okay, Blake. Do you know what would make you feel better? If you got up, grabbed your router, and put it in the fridge. Flumpkins, we must make a drink company to sponsor Bear with. I feel like at this point I should just like start a petition or something. Unloved Fuufie J Bear petition. I don't know what else to do. The thing is, I think it's at this point I've said it before. At this point, there are people who have a code who like have much less in terms of like number viability, like how much you can bring to the table via numbers. I know it doesn't matter in the real world, but obviously when you're like working professionally, it does matter to people, like that you have, you know, some statistical ability to feel like you're going to give them extra business, right? I have a significant of like advantage or lead over a lot of people that already have one. So at this point, I think that they just don't like me. I think I kind of got over it a little bit. I haven't talked about it in months, I think, right? It's been at least like a month or two since I talked about it. I'm kind of over it, I guess. It doesn't mean as much to me as it did like half a year ago. It means a little less. Who cares? Right? 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 Who cares? Say it, you guys. Say who cares? Say it like you mean it. Just like me. I don't care. Welcome in, Arkin. See? Yep, Eric doesn't care. Who cares? Yeah, we don't care. Not us. Not us. I care. Miko. I never cared at all. See, we really don't care. Being apathetic is a pathetic way to be. I care. Hi, North Antarctica. We're not supposed to care, you guys. You should try being sponsored by Monster. I don't think that I've ever seen Monster do a sponsorship with a VTuber. That would be pretty cool. Although I don't think you could like get like a code or anything for Monster. But it would just be cool like if, I don't know. What if they gave me like 20 bucks and I got to say, can I ask that? What if I send them an email and I'm like, for $20, can you guys send me 20 bucks and like tell me to promote your product for $20 so I can tell everybody that I'm sponsored by Monster? You don't even have to do anything. Like not even 20, 5. No, wait, 25 cents. Take it or leave it. Send me 25 cents exactly, and I will shill Monster for you. I just want to say that I'm sponsored. Yeah. How about you just reply to this email? That's enough. They're like, man, please leave us alone. I'm like, thank you for replying. I will now tell everyone I'm sponsored by Monster Energy. And I will shill Monster all the time. Thank you so much. I think that's the best way to do it. That Cha-Cha Chilla girl got through life and got people to show her attention by being fucking insane. I think I could do it too. Like, what would really stop me from like being so delusional that I like just start doing shit like that? It would be an awkward conversation for them to have with me. Right? They wouldn't even like, they would just feel so awkward about it. It'd be an uncomfortable conversation for them to have with me. Because technically I'm not doing anything wrong. Hi, Choco Cats. Like if I'm just like, I love Monster, Monster has sponsored me, I love Monster so much, what are they gonna do? Like, it's free marketing. They're not gonna be like, ugh. Like, I'm not doing weird stuff with the Monster cans, like shoving it up my ass like some people do. I would be drinking it and saying how much I love drinking it. You know? Common sense, maybe. Uno, you are the last person who should be talking about common sense. Who is shoving Monster cans up their ass? I learned about this last year. Many people. Many people. The femboys, specifically. But there's others. Many people are shoving Monster cans up their ass. Yeah. I didn't know it was a thing either. Until, unfortunately, I had it shoved in my face. Frick you, Ezra. How old are you? How old are you right now, Ezra? How old are you? what are your qualifications for sponsorship? There. I make up 75% of North America's monster consumption. I make 100% of Antarctica's monster consumption. Hmm? My mom says not to tell strangers my age. Sorry, buddy. See you when you turn 18. Have a good one. You could try promoting Black Ops 7 with monster promoting. You think so? Yeah. Even if you want to be funny, it's whatever. A monster enema. Nobody does that. Right? I don't think drinking Monster will give you cancer, but I fully believe that shoving raw Monster up your ass might. Seriously. There's no way. That's something you should do. Yeah, also, why waste Monster in a way you can't taste it? Do that with Red Bull. That's just disgusting. If you're gonna boof caffeine, do coffee. Why? You'll be seeing and hearing colors, I'll tell you that. Abelio, is this from experience? Have you boofed Monster? I want to see if that guy submits a ban repeal. Ban repeal? Is that a word? Ban appeal. What's wrong with me? Ow! Ow! My boob. Why does it hurt? Why? Hold on. I want to see if... Shut up, Fee. I want to see if he submits a ban repeal request. A ban appeal, Jesus. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, is it this guy was banned because he said he was underage? I regret nothing. The fuck? That other guy did not. Well, he might, but I don't think he did yet. Oh my god, wait! Somebody did an unban request, and they said, I didn't know how strict the 18+ thing was since I'm new here, and was shocked to see I got banned immediately for it. But regardless, how strict the 18+ thing is. Dude. Obviously. It's strict. If it wasn't a rule, I just wouldn't put it there. Obviously, it's a rule, duh. But regardless of that, I'll be 18 on April 11th, 2026. If I need to wait until then to be unbanned, then that would be appreciated. Aw, you know what? I will unban you when you turn 18, buddy. I will. Don't worry. This person, his first message was sup, and then 2 minutes later he said, this reminds me, it's about time I start stream. And do you want to know what his unban request says? My internet was unstable, causing it to not show as followed. Sorry about that. Because when I banned it, I was like, bro, this is your second message. You're not even following me, and you're coming in here trying to advertise your stream. What the fuck is wrong with you? So I think that's what he was saying about that. I remember this. I'm also a streamer, but it's been a while since I went live. I do have a community. My apologies for not explaining properly. Bro has no idea why he got banned. Bro has no idea. Literally zero. That guy doesn't even know what planet he's on. Literally, it is unbanned. He's like, sorry about not following you, but not sorry for advertising in your chat. I do have a community. Okay, well, go tell them you're streaming, not me. I literally don't care. Thank you so much. I don't even fucking know you. We have had Flumpkins in the past that became streamers, and we've done raids on them before, like, supported them, but, like, that's after they were a Flumpkin. Like, if I don't know you and you come in and say, like, hi, I'm a streamer, on your very first message, that's not a good look for you, buddy. If you come in and I don't even know you're a streamer, and then I, like, find out one day, like, you know, maybe I click on your stuff to, like, see your account and stuff, and I see you're a streamer, I'll follow you, and I'll even raid into you. I've done it before. I've done it, like, 3 or 4 different times. But if your second message is, oh, man, I need to go stream, bye. Enjoy the ban. Go to your own stream. Oh, I didn't know I couldn't take the chips without paying type of situation. Literally. Oh, well, but the display was so close to the door, I thought you were just allowed to take it. Yeah? Don't delete that, Pico! Don't delete it! No! Bad, Pico. I average many viewers. Thank you, Flash. You're so good. No, leave it. Pico used to stream. Not anymore. He doesn't stream anymore, but he used to. Do you want to know? Keep doing it. I miss my Pope cat. Do you guys remember when I took the Pico and I put him on a cross for Easter? Do you want to know something? Do you want to know something? There was another streamer who for Easter she put herself on a cross. Like she drew her model on a cross. That was how she streamed, and she got so much hate on Twitter for it. Like, people were freaking out on her all over Twitter for like a whole week, like screaming at her, being so, yeah, it was Eunice, but please don't say people's names unless I ask. No, I'm pretty sure that's in the rules. Please do not say people's names. If it's not in the rules, I'll add it. If not, now you know. Do not, under any circumstance, so if I'm ever talking about somebody, do not say their name. Unless I'm like, oh, what was their name? Then you can say it. But please, because what if I was about to say it, she's a dumb bitch? What if I was about to say that? You know what I mean? Don't say anybody's names. I wasn't, but what if I was about to? So yeah, she got in so much, people were so mean to her on Twitter over that. And then after my stream was over, I'm like, man, I'm so glad nobody knows who the fuck I am. Because I took one of my mods and put my mods on a cross instead. The only difference was the fact that more people knew who she was and they wanted to hate her. And nobody knew who I was. Nobody knew who I was. They didn't give a fuck. I was scared. I was shaking. I was like, I was really scared. Did you do anything special for St. Patrick's Day? No, I'm not Irish. I don't have anything to do with it. He wasn't even a mod then, you were just throwing a chatter up there. Yeah, but I think everybody really liked him, so I thought it would be funny. It was like, I don't know. When I first met you guys, okay. Not you guys, a lot of you guys. When I first met a lot of you guys after the raid, I was really scared. Like, I shook every day before I had to stream. I would shake and be scared. Some days I would cry and get nauseous because I was so scared. So, like, I paid attention to who you guys really liked. I was so scared. Yeah, I was terrified. So I, like, paid attention to who you guys really liked and, like, who was, like, your perceived leader because I was so nervous. And I was like, I'm just gonna go off of like the one person that they really like a lot. Because I didn't want to be, I don't know, I was scared of you guys. And I saw that everybody really liked and respected Pico, so I was like, okay, I feel like if I'm gonna pick on somebody, this is the one they're gonna like if I pick on the most. I was really scared. It was more like a take me to your leader situation. So I was like, okay, they like Pico, so I'll pick on Pico and they'll think it's funny. Literally, yeah, taking out the strongest guy in jail. I've never been to prison, but I feel like for that one reason, I would do a good job. Why am I talking so loud? I've never been to prison, but I feel like if I did go to prison, I would be good because of that. Like, yeah, I picked
Happy
your guys'
4 months,
leader, and I was like,
You're the sweetest as
I'm
always.
gonna pick bullish. Happy 4 months. I was like, if I pick on this guy, they'll think it's funny. Cause you know, if I like found the weakest among you, it would be a little less funny. Cause it'd be like, damn, she's kind of mean. Cause it was kind of like a mean joke. So I picked the one that everyone liked the most. Cause I was like, and he just turned out to be very cool about it too. He could have been. I didn't even think about it, but he could have been pissed, but he wasn't. So it was okay. Showing feet in the first 5 minutes of meeting was like blowing a war horn. Okay. In my defense, for me, honestly, the feet of the model isn't even that crazy. I did crazier things before you guys even met me. Like I was doing streams where I was like wearing a hat that said "Don't bully me, I'll come," and I had like the foot thing up. You guys don't even know how crazy it is here. You have no idea. Honestly, that was really tame. And I'm proud of the feet of my model because they're so realistic. You know what I mean? I'm actually very proud. Thank you, Tortilla. It's the coolest thing about me, so I have to show it off. Also, when you guys met me, I think I had... When did I debut that model? No, wait, this model's older than that. Isn't it? I've never seen that many people in my entire life, by the way, just so you guys know. I'd never seen that many people ever in my whole entire life. And who was it? Someone was like, show them your model or something like that. And I was like, okay, because I was so scared. I didn't know what to do. I was just kind of like stun locked. I was like, and I couldn't breathe. I couldn't catch my breath. I was so scared. I literally could not catch my breath. I was like, hi. And I think like my regular community knew that I was scared. So they were like, just do something you're good at. Show them your model. I was terrified though. I was shaking the whole stream. And then the next couple, I was so happy. That happened, that was on a Sunday, right? So I had the next day off and I was so happy I had the next day off because I was still so scared. I was shaking constantly. I was terrified. It was the scariest thing ever. Absolutely terrifying. Sorry, I had to yawn. It was very scary. Do you guys see the time? I watched Sophie earlier. She was like looking out the window and she was whining because she wanted to go chase the squirrels. But every time she would like do her whine, she would like tense up every muscle in her abdomen to whine, and I couldn't stop laughing at her because she looked so stupid. Like she was like bouncing up and down while she was whining. Honestly, everyone should try it. Just go. Every time you make the noise, tense every muscle in your abdomen. It kind of, if you feel a little more like your whine really means something. It's like a full body whine. I looked at it 30 minutes ago and was like, how did an hour pass already? It literally feels like I've been here for 5 seconds. What is this witchcraft? You flumpkins put some kind of weird spell on me that makes me forget what time it is. My flumpkins are evil. evil flumpkins. Guys, I'm so excited about the new model. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't stop thinking about it. I want her now. Can we look at her again for a little bit, please? Logical theory, thank you so much for the follow. Can we look at her for just a little bit, please? One more time. Look at this. This is perfect. This is peak. This is literally peak. Who are you? If this is not peak to you, there's something wrong with you. Like, genuinely. This is the body of a GM Marvel Rivals player. This is the body of a Lord Invis. Don't get it twisted, okay? Yeah. Yeah. It is. This is a GM Invis body. Okay? Out of a job. No, streaming literally is my job. It's not to be not to brag, dude. Anytime anyone's like, get a job, I make more streaming than I did at my job. This is literally my job, and I get paid more, so click puh. Frick you! My job is to be a cute girl, okay? And to make Flumpkin smile. Dr. Wasabi, thank you for the follow. Mwah. Yeah. Anyway, I listen, whenever anyone likes to say that, I always like to be like, you wish, buddy. Click puh. You wish. Hi, Joker! This is a true Venus body type. That's right. Bro, who is this guy? Who invited this guy? Who is this? Come back in like, I don't know, how 10 minutes? Come back in 10 minutes. Be normal when you come back. Okay? If you're looking, dude, I was drinking. As nicely as I can say this, if you watch VTubers or streamers in general to like insult them to make yourself feel better about yourself, like if that's your goal, like, oh, I'm gonna go into a stream where this girl is like talking to her community and they're being loving and they're being happy, and your first thought is like, I'm gonna go in and bully the streamer. I'm sorry that your mom yells at you a lot and that you don't know how to treat a woman, but I can teach you. Like, put your ego aside for a second. I can show you how to treat a woman if you just let me. Okay? I have no problem correcting you. I can train you, don't worry. I'm good at that, actually. I have my early childhood education certification, so I actually am formally trained to deal with your little toddler tantrum. I can fix you. You're welcome. Oh, hi, Egg Scout. Train me, Fuufie. Okay. Can you sit? This is my Sophie voice. Can you sit? Sophie's so friggin' bad, dude. I peed before stream, per usual. I must let my bladder out. And Fish was at the top of the stairs, and she wanted past him, and I was like, it's okay, come on, you can do it, you can do it. And then she kept crying, so I like went closer to like stand between her and Fish, and I think she thought I was gonna chase her, I don't really know. And she like sprinted down the stairs and went woo, 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 from the bottom of the stairs, and I was like, whatever, don't come upstairs then, I'm not gonna help you. I hope Fish whoops your ass. Get her, Fishy, get her. Literally, like, what are you on, Sophie? So yeah, she wanted the smoke, but I didn't want it. She goes, that's how you know she gets sassy, when she starts at you. Question, when does that certification need to be renewed? Never. Once you get it, you get it. It's mine. It might be fun someday, actually. If I still have my my like final project. I think it'd be fun someday to like go over the way that it works. I went through like a college online college program for mine, and thankfully at the time my job paid for it, but I had to make like a full binder of like my philosophies on teaching and education and stuff. So it would be fun someday to go over that, because I did that when I was 18. Because of my age, I graduated when I was 17. I graduated high school when I was 17, and I got my certification when I was 18. So it would be fun, I think, to go over that again at some point. Damn, that was 30 years ago. Not even close. What the fuck? I'm not in my 30s like you 21. Actually, I don't know how old you are right now. You might still be in your 20s. Oh. Oh. Let me do this. Sorry. Let me do that. There we go. Sorry. I just got an anonymous source was like, Fuufie J Bear, you shouldn't stay on the screen for too long. I wasn't even thinking, okay? Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god, hi, Alex, don't say that. Stop. If you do that, she'll come down and abuse you. Apologize. Aphrodite, I'm so sorry. I can never be as beautiful as you. She'll do something fucked up to me to make me ugly. What the frick? Don't say that. I could never be as beautiful as you, Aphrodite. I'm so sorry. I don't want her to abuse me. But yeah, anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah. The goal of what I was saying was, naughty chatters, if you want me to teach you how to be a good chatter and have your streamer actually like you, I'll teach you. I'll do it for free too. You don't have to pay me. I'll fix you for free. But you have to put your ego aside. It's not, if you keep your ego up, it's not gonna work. So like, I can fix the naughty chatters. I've done it before. I'm pretty good at it. You can't fix me. I can fix you. Don't you want to listen for me? Don't you want to be a good boy and listen for me? Don't you? I can teach you. That's true. See, Pico's a little harsher about it, but he has the spirit. I want to be a good boy. Honestly, if you... I feel like though that kind of stuff needs like therapy. If you... It's the weird need to like find something that you like see as happy and like coming in and trying, because like everybody here, we're all like on the same wavelength. Like we're happy and we're excited, right? Like to come into somewhere where there's like a bunch of people standing around something and being like, I love it. Like we're all petting the new model, being like, oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's a baby. To just come in and be like, grrr, hatefulness. I feel like that's something that needs like probably more deeper, like one-on-one stuff that you can't address just in a stream. Like that's something you really need to go to therapy for, because like that urge, I feel like has a darker backstory, right? Oh my god, by the way, speaking of Born Again, have you guys seen the new skin in the battle pass for fucking Adam Warlock? He's butt-ass naked, painted yellow, with a blue towel over his head. Nude again, literally. It's actually horrifying. I'm not even making this up. Butt-ass naked, and they just draped a blue towel over his head. Like, not even like a full towel, a hand towel. They draped a blue hand towel over his head. Hold on, I have to show it you guys. This is Flash sent this to me. This is what the new skin feels like. Actually, I want to go comment that on the thing that Suki put up of my rendered nude model. I kind of want to go put this up there. That'd be really funny. Good grief, he's naked. Yeah. Hold on, I'll find it. New Adam Warlocks. Dude, it's like it's a trending search. That's crazy. Look at this. Oh, sorry. It's not a blue towel. It's a purple towel. Sorry. Hold on. That's my bad. It's a purple towel. They literally stripped this man naked, painted him gold. Yeah, cause that's what the. Okay, so this is what he looks like. Oh my god, this is giving me indigestion. Hold on. I can't even like go through a single day without my sick stuff. Ugh. This is what I mean, you guys. I feel like I'm getting sicker. I'm getting worse. I feel like my health is like declining rapidly. I don't know what's wrong with me. Hi, Anoros. The thing is, Flash, I'm like constantly nauseous, like 24/7. What am I supposed to do? I can't leave my house because I just get sick constantly. Anytime I try to do anything, I just get sick again. And then when I'm not nauseous, I'm like passing out. My time is near the end. That's why I want the model done so fast. My time is coming to an end. Please. Okay, hopefully this works fast. I need to reorder. What the fuck, Flash? Hold on, I need to reorder this before I run out. I want to try just regular Dramamine too. They make a motion sick patch. Maybe I should try those. The thing is, my nausea's not from like motion sickness. I don't know. I'm just gonna buy stuff. I don't know. Hi, Dominator. I want to talk to whoever's in charge around here to stop making my bear wife sick. I don't know, dude. I can't even like wash my hair anymore. I have to just like, I turn the water off and I have to like literally lay down on the bathtub so I don't pass out constantly. It takes me an hour just to wash my hair anymore. It's so bad. And then I'm constantly like nauseous the whole time. So I have to like take fucking... Wait, I don't want this to be a delivery. What the hell? No. I want this to be through Amazon. No. What the hell? I don't want to forget to do this though, because I'm gonna run out soon. Okay, whatever, guys. Don't let me forget to do this after stream. It's giving me a fucking annoying time. Girlfriend is okay, but bear friend is better. I love that I've like brought you guys on to Zofran. I love it so much. But yeah, anyways, so this is the new Adam Warlock skin, and in his like winning thing, like the camera goes down to like look at him from his crotch up, and people are saying it looks like this. Have you had your ears checked? I think it's just well, I have a lot of problems with me. They're kind of all connected, I think. I don't know yet. I can't say for sure, but I have a feeling there's like a thing that connects all of them. But my issue is I have gastroparesis, and I have POTS. So it's like those two, when they decide to get together, I'd rather just be fucking stabbed and have to recover from being stabbed than go through this the rest of my life. They're both like heavily triggered by stress. That's like a really big thing. Both of them, like, stress is like the #1 thing that makes it worse. So when I get symptoms from one, it's like the other one starts to go off because I'm so like worked up and upset about it's not good. It's not good at all. Yeah, it really is. I think I know why they're connected, but I have to wait because I don't know. I feel like that what I think it is. I think it's Ehlers-Danlos is like the connection between all of my issues, but I don't know for sure. My mom just got diagnosed with it last year, so if that's what it is, it would make a lot of sense. But I have some symptoms. I've always been like super hyper flexible, always, and like I have like my fingers are double jointed, like all that kind of stuff. So I don't know, but if it is connected, I would not be surprised. Also, because my mom has it, I feel like it's kind of, it would be too much of a coincidence to just have all this stuff like randomly with no other reason. How have I been talking for another 20 minutes? 20 minutes ago, I meant to put the video on. Also, hello, Huge Gorge, and hi, Robot. Oh my god, okay. There's two options. I feel like I'm in a good mood, but I don't want to do this one today, so we're gonna do this. Hold on, let me get everything around. Hold on. Now look at this. Now look at this. Ever since well, hold on, actually, let's get the video going because I wanna talk about this. I think we should pick a video and then I can talk about what I wanted to talk about. What's your most popular friend? What's super popular? What does everybody else like? The Antarctica we lost. Oh god. The most brutal human deaths ever discovered. Why does it look like a... Oh my god. You know what that looks like. The last time Earth was iceless. Oh my god. When krakens were real. The giant humans that hunted and cannibalized Neanderthals. Wait, that one's kind of cool. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Oh my god. Wait, I'm getting scared. I don't know which one to do. Let's do... I'm such a freak. I really like the worst death ones. I'm such a weirdo like that. I don't know. It intrigues me. Let's do this one. I just feel like it's... I don't know. Is it sad? No, it's too sad. Let's do this one. The strangest extinct creatures ever found. Let's do that. That's a cool one. Right?
To become
That one's way cooler. Let me just audio check
is
this.
such an extremely rare thing that we can only dream it will happen to one of us. So unsurprisingly, fossils are relatively speaking...
Okay. This one's not that scary. It's pretty good. Butterflies in my ass. Butterflies in my ass. Take a look. It's in my ass. Butterfly in my ass. Oh, thanks, Turd. Take a look in my ass. Butterfly in my ass. Ugh! She's putting more butterflies in her ass. No! Okay, ready? I want to get into this because I really want to play Alien Isolation. I'm sorry. Okay. Hi, YouTube! Today we are watching more Extinct to Do, the strangest extinct creatures ever found. Whoa! I'm so excited. I've been really liking Extinct to Do videos. I kind of want to watch more of them in my off time. The problem is, like, if I watch it off stream, like, I can't obviously watch it on stream then later. Cause I don't pre-watch anything because, that's dumb as fuck. If you're looking for a essay video, like a thoroughly thought out essay video, you should definitely just go watch Extinct to Do. Because that's what Extinct to Do does. If you're looking for a cute girl to watch Extinct to Do videos with you, and be silly, that's what I'm for. So, yeah, anyways, I'm not gonna pre-watch videos. I've been really liking Extinct to Do videos, and honestly, it's got me, like, thinking a lot more about the universe as a whole. So kind of, I've been looking it up on TikTok and stuff because I like the short format stuff of TikTok. Because, you know, with TikTok and stuff, it's like short form. So they kind of like pick the craziest stuff to talk about. So every time you click in there, it's like super crazy stuff all the time. Frosty, thank you for the raid. Mwah, I hope you had a great stream. So I've really been, I don't know, enjoying life's mysteries. It's been pretty good. So something that has kind of been interesting me lately is how short our like stint on Earth has been. I think that's really cool. I think it's really cool that we've just barely been here at all. Barely been here. We've been here for like the tiniest little blip of time. We have no real history. Not like the dinosaurs or anything. I don't know, it's really crazy. And I just learned that there's like the first, before trees were made, there were like these giant, tall, gray dildo things. And people thought they were fungus, but now they're not so sure it's fungus and they have no fucking idea what it was. They think it was something entirely different. How crazy is that? Before the trees, there was a time period on Earth where there were no fucking trees. That's crazy. There was a time period on Earth where we didn't even have water. We only got water because another planet that was just chilling smashed into us. And we stole their water. That's crazy. At least that's what TikTok's telling me. I don't know. And now there's like, dude, there might be like pockets of the planet like individually as it was, not mixed with us. Like individually by itself. Inside closer to the mantle. We're like a giant lava lamp. It's crazy. It's possible a different group of taxonomy existed besides animals, plants, and fungi. Maybe. I don't know. Go. You should go look it up, honestly, if you're really interested in it. I just saw a TikTok on it, so obviously it wasn't like a bunch of evidence and like a huge, massive stuff. Like it was pretty brief. But yeah, there's like before trees, there were these like ginormous gray, literally looks like a dildo. It's crazy. And they were just like sticking straight up out of the earth. And scientists were like, oh yeah, that's probably a fungi. But now scientists are like, guys, I'm not really sure that was a fungi. I don't know what the fuck that was. So they don't know what it was yet. Right now, they're still kind of undecided, but they think it might be something entirely different that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, Flash is very well acquainted with dildos. Lava lamp in my ass. Take a look. It's in my ass. So, Extinct Zoo has really got me thinking a lot, and I'm very grateful for it, honestly. This kind of stuff didn't really ever interest me a while ago, but ever since I've been watching more Extinct Zoo videos, I've been feeling the urge to, like, know more. It's been interesting for me. I'm excited. I'm happy about it. The thought of us, like, being alone also kind of freaks me out a little bit. The thing is, if the universe is huge and there's, like, an infinite amount of shit everywhere, it would be crazy to say, like, there's definitely other things other than us, for sure. But the thing is, right, how would we ever know? If it's so infinite, how would we ever know? And also, what if they're not like us? What if they don't want to, like, leave the planet? What if it's just like, what if there's a whole planet full of fucking ladybugs? They're not gonna go into space, probably. They can fly, but I don't think they'd make it very far to space. Right? Like, there's no... They might not be like us. Because we're carbon-based, right? And there's, like, a lot of the things that stuff could be. They might not even be microbes, though. They could be something that, like, resembles us. But, like, truthfully, how do you get the technology to be able to, like, fly light years to see other people? And also, isn't it crazy, too, that if there were people who were smarter than us, right? And they looked at us through a telescope and they were like, they looked at our planet and they saw us, because of the way that, like, light works, dude, they probably wouldn't even see us. They would see the dinosaurs. Maybe not even the dinosaurs. Maybe we're not even smart or cool enough for them to even think about us. They'd be like, oh my god, those guys are living in the past. How prehistoric of them. And they're like, yeah, they're not even worth it. Yeah, or they don't have tech like us. They could be just like us. Because realistically, honestly, is space travel at, like, the light year stuff anyways. How realistic is that anyways? Probably not, right? What if there's a ton of alien civilizations out there and we're partying and hanging out and we're not invited? Maybe. Also, the thing is, apparently, from what I was looking at, we're in like a uncharacteristically empty section of the universe. Like there actually is not that much stuff around us compared to other places. Also, we're gonna merge in a bajillion million years. We're gonna merge with the Andromeda galaxy. What the frick? I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, I just don't think that the gray filter theory, I looked that up a lot. It's cool, but the problem with that is, like, that's assuming that interstellar travel is even possible. It sounds incredibly unrealistic to me, at least. I'm not a fucking scientist. I'm a fucking polar bear in Antarctica. That's just my personal opinion. I don't even think that's a thing. Me, personally, I don't think it's a thing. If it is, that's cool, and I'd like to be proven wrong. But me, personally, I don't think it is. When we look at the sun, what we see is from 8 minutes ago. It takes time for light to travel. Exactly. No, exactly, kind of. But that works the other way, too. If there's a planet a bajillion light years away from us that's looking at us, they wouldn't even see us. They might see dinosaurs. They might even see before dinosaurs. It's crazy. Supposedly, wormhole travel is more feasible than light speed travel. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That's disgusting to think about. If you have the tech for space travel, it'd be easier just to fix the sun. Yeah, I saw this other crazy theory that was like, if you're there's like this other theory that if you're truly like the most thoughtful and like coolest group of intelligent life, you would like build this giant thing around your galaxy and your sun that like harvests all the energy from the, I don't even remember exactly what it was, but it was just like some crazy stuff that didn't even make any sense. It was crazy. It was like you build a giant bubble around a Dyson ball, or I don't remember exactly what it was. You a Dyson sphere. Yeah, you build that around your galaxy. It's so dumb. Like that's insane to imagine. That's not even a thing. No, I refuse. I'm sorry. That's too big. That's too crazy. You'd have like, no, it's just not a thing. I'm sorry. I can't believe it. The power lies in Adam Warlock's bulge. Exactly. It's supposed to be like a massive solar panel. Yeah, they're like, that's the mark of a truly intelligent society. What? No. How did Freddy wanted to name his daughter Star because stars never die? Me begrudgingly telling him every star we see in the night sky has probably been extinct for millions of years. Not every star. No, that's crazy. Not every star. A lot of them are fine. No, this is not true. But I don't know. I just think I'm grateful for Extinct because it's been making me think. I know it just took me 20 minutes to explain that, but yeah, gist of the story is it's been making me think a lot. It's been getting me really excited about like the universe as a whole. I'm not about that math bullshit, honestly. I'm not interested in that. But like the thought of like that stuff has been exciting for me. I don't know. I like it. It's an energy thing mostly because the assumption is they would need that much power. Yeah, I mean it makes sense like in that regard, but it's just kind of like silly. Like imagine, first of all, you'd have to find planets that have like, because we don't have enough resources on our planet for that. So like you'd have to like find you'd have to be able to go to other planets, be able to build on them and harvest things that you needed to be able to build those things. That's assuming that they even exist on other planets, right? So you have to harvest materials from other planets to be able to build this giant universe or this giant galaxy Dyson sphere. Then you'd have to be able to like find some way to build it either in space or somewhere and take it into like it's no. I love the fact that we named the oldest, most distant star I've ever found Arendelle after Arendelle the Morning Star and okay. Yeah, that's too nerdy for me. I don't know anything about that. There are many factors that would hinder everything. That's why pretty much impossible as we know it. Exactly. So when someone good night, Farsight. So when someone was talking about that on TikTok, I was like, you're fucking crazy. That's not that's like so unbelievable it's not even funny. There's no way. No way. Anyways, long story short, thank you, Extinct Zoo, for getting me excited about things. I'm gonna like the video because I'm sure it's gonna be so amazing. This doesn't exactly have anything to do with like space and the universe and stuff. I just like the whole like history of our planet specifically with his stuff is what's like what got me like into thinking about this. Yeah, like specifically our planet and like our time frames and stuff, like how he describes how long it takes for things to like the span of everything. Like his stuff might not be especially just about space stuff, but it is about like our planet. And that's a space topic. So him indirectly, he's just been getting me thinking about a lot of this stuff. Okay? That's what I mean. Anyways, let's keep going.
To become fossilized is such an extremely rare thing that we can only dream it will happen to one of us. So unsurprisingly, fossils are relatively speaking quite uncommon. However, at the end of the day,
Which is crazy. Listen, if I go outside and I go in my driveway's full of rocks. There's gonna be like I've found a crazy amount of like those little shell fossils just in the rocks in my driveway. As a kid, I used to sit out in my driveway for hours and like comb through all the rocks to try to find all of the fossils in my rocks. In my driveway rocks. It's so crazy. They're so rare, but that just shows you how long the earth has been here. Like how it's really not technically, I mean like it's rare, but it's not that rare. You know what I mean? Literally, Crystal, I promise, go anywhere and you can find them. It's crazy. There's so many. Just in any, like, ordinary rocks outside, there's so many. But that just goes to show you, like, how much history we have and how many beings have lived and died on this planet. It's kind of crazy.
Earth has still seen tons of life come and go. I mean, after all, right at this very second, quintillions of animals are sharing the planet with us. So it's not hard to see why fossils still end up being very numerous, and entire industries exist around them. And yet, given their sheer total numbers, fossil finds typically happen to be rather normal in the sense that we've seen them before. And even when they do represent a new species, they generally fall under something we've already dealt with. For example, a new dinosaur being some species of hadrosaur.
What if I, like, found a fossil in my driveway rocks and it was, like, something that had never been seen before and because I'm like a kid, I just that's unrealistic, right? But what if Kid Fuufie found a creature in fossils that nobody even knew existed, and now it's just like sitting under a tree in my backyard where I left it a bajillion days ago. That'd be a cool thought.
It's really quite seldom that we do actually make a discovery that is
Whoa.
both new and mind-boggling. But it has happened more than once,
Why he
and there
shaped
are
like
a few
that?
animals that have left paleontologists pretty much just scratching their heads, unsure of what they've stumbled upon, even to this day. And there's perhaps no better case than this than the Tully monstrum, lovingly nicknamed the Tully monster. And monster honestly might be the closest
submarine.
you'll get, lovingly nicknamed.
Look at him! You could play him like the flute. Whoa. He'd like it too. This is what we thought aliens were. When I think of an alien, this is what they look like. For sure.
Named the Tully monster. And monster honestly might be the closest you'll get to figuring out what this thing was, because it was not only terrifying and crazy looking, but also confusing. Its modern story started all the way back in 1966, when an amateur collector was exploring the Carboniferous Mason Creek Formation in Illinois. During his expedition, he stumbled upon not one, but multiple strange fossils that he could tell were organisms, but of what kind, he had no clue. And even after collecting a few and studying them more closely, he...
Dude. How do you even, like... If I looked at this, I would not be like... Because the only fossils that I found as a kid were all, like, shells. They were like, fossils. Fossilized shells. Like the little swirly ones. What are they called? I don't know. Isopods? Like, those are all the ones that I found. But, like, if you found this, what would it even be? It looks like a stupid manatee. Manatees are my... Wait. I need to say this. This needs to go on record on the YouTube channel. Manatees are my favorite animals. I know you guys probably think that hyraxes are my favorite animals. They're not. My favorite animal is a manatee. Hyraxes are a close second. Then it's penguins. Then it's polar bears. Manatees are my favorite. It's the truth. I come in 4th place in my own head. I like hyraxes, but nothing can beat the manatees. I'm sorry. They're so cool. I love hyraxes, but nothing beats a manatee. No, manatees aren't stupid. They're lovely. We're not your favorite. You're my 3rd favorite. Oh, you want me to lie to you? At least I'm telling the truth. I still love you. That should just go to show you how much I love you. And how much I love manatees. I love them so much. I love manatees. I wish that you could have them as pets. That's just how much I love them. Honestly. It also goes to show how much like, you guys know I love hyraxes so much, but I don't... My love for a manatee is much... Like, I don't need to prove my love for a manatee to anybody else, because they've been my favorite animal since I was a kid. Literally, the first time I ever saw a picture of a manatee, I was like, that's tight as fuck. And I knew that I loved them. From that moment, I knew that I loved manatees. It's just something about them. They're so perfect. They're happy, they're fat. They just... They love to be pet. They're little puppies. They want to be friends. They're kind. They're not aggressive. They're kind. They're curious. They're the perfect little creatures. I love them so much. I love them. I also love hyraxes, but I love them so much.
He still could not gather a guess. So he decided to get an expert's opinion and take them to the Field Museum of Natural History. But to his surprise, they were just as stumped as he was, being absolutely perplexed by the odd features of this new creature, which included a cigar-like body, triangle fins, long...
Oh, this picture makes it look more like a squid. Playing like the flute, though. He looks like a squid. Maybe it's just an ugly squid.
stalked eyes, and a proboscis-tipped mouth, making it kind of look like an animal straight out of Subnautica, a horrifying one at that, with the only saving grace being its small stature, with most of the fossils being under 35 centimeters or 14 inches long.
It's little!
Now, unsurprisingly, its sheer oddness attracted a lot of attention, both domestically and internationally. And yet even then, with many researchers looking at it, no one could come up with a good idea of what it was, with different guesses including that it was a mollusk, arthropod, conodont, worm, tunicate, or just some kind of vertebrate. The only thing they could really all agree upon was that it almost certainly lived in water. As though Illinois is nicknamed the Prairie State, hundreds of millions of years ago, it was submerged by a shallow tropical sea.
It literally looks like a squid. It doesn't have legs. It literally has like the most creepy little squid body ever. This creature lived in the trees.
And given where the Tully monster specimens were found, it's presumed to have been an open marine organism that would occasionally be swept onto the shore, and thus leading to its multiple groupings, and the idea that it was free-swimming. In other words, not clamped to the seafloor or any structure. And from then to now, nearly 90 years later, we really don't know much more. Heck, we've pretty much only concluded that they are bilaterians, which honestly doesn't say much considering how immensely broad this classification is, seeing that, literally 98% of all animals fall under it. And along the way, while a few have claimed to have figured this strange creature out, nothing has stuck. But on the bright side, we do think we know a bit more about its lifestyle now, with scientists suggesting that its odd mouth rendered it a carnivore who hunted in the ocean's water columns and preferred muddy waters. But beyond that, the dude's a mystery. And oddities out of the US of A do not end in Illinois, as it was in Montana that a fossil was
He's kind of like, he's like the anteater. Listen, if they found anteaters, if they existed a bajillion years ago and they didn't exist now, people found an anteater, they'd be like, what the fuck is this? So he's just like the anteater of the sea. You know? Yak creature? He's just a little anteater of the sea. He can't help it. It's just what he looks like, okay?
located in the 70s, which was so unlike anything seen before that it was simply dubbed an alien goldfish. This was the Typhlosis. This remarkable find came out of the Bear Gulch Limestone Formation, and happened to be even more ancient than the Tully monster, dating to the Serpicovian age some 330 million years ago. And the fossil was so confusing to researchers that it actually went underreported for a very long time, as no one wanted to deal with the headache of trying to figure out what it was. And the only real lead they had was that its body was swindle-shaped .
Put it fucking back. Now. That's worse than a mud skipper. I hate whatever the fuck this is. That's disgusting. Put it the fuck back now.
Teeny tiny and possessed one single tail at the end, suggesting like our friend Tully, it could swim on its own. But besides this, nada. Well, actually there was more, but it really only set scientists back more, adding just head-aching amounts of confusion, as it had no other exterior appendages, lacked a midsection, or anus, and literally had an organ that was never seen before or since.
Lacked an anus. It's so ugly, it didn't even have a butthole. Its whole body was the butthole. That's what it looks like. It's so ugly. No anus, crib. And it has its own ugly organ. Disgusting.
Which is now dubbed a Pharodiscus. And yeah, we have no clue of what it does, except that it held high concentrations of iron. And so, what do you do when something is very old and super strange? Well, you find an equally bizarre family, and then cram it in there. In this case, the conodonts, a group of jawless vertebrates found virtually everywhere. And this claim wasn't too outlandish, as paleontologists have been thrown a bone after discovering a brand new specimen with conodont-like teeth, a great sign that it might have been one after all. And briefly, scientists were able to take a breather. However, things were soon upended, as one researcher realized these teeth did not belong to the alien goldfish, but rather represented something it ate, as they were located in its guts, and thus putting us back to square one, except with the added information that we're now pretty sure it was a carnivore. Sadly, this new info remained the only update on Typhlosis for 3 decades. But it was finally interrupted by a groundbreaking statement in 2022 that Typhlosis was maybe, not for sure, but just maybe, a, drumroll please, mollusk. Now, you may want to sit down for this part, but this claim came after the discovery that it had a toothy tongue that
I can't take it seriously. Stop. Why does it have a clit? It's so gross. This thing's disgusting. I hate all of this.
Shot at prey from its, guts. Yeah, sounds kind of out there. Yet it turns out that some animals today do something a bit like this. Namely, again, our friend the mollusks, with their tongue-like structures called radulas, and thus leading to our friend Typhlosis being linked to them. Only problem is, though, that it also has turned out that radulas have evolved independently in non-mollusks too. So, in other words, it may be too early to say what this blob-like cretin really was. This is definitely one of the hardest cases to crack out there at the moment. But hey, at least it's a solo job, as sometimes puzzling fossils come in pairs, and actually in this case, came from the same place as the Tully monster, the Mason Creek Formation. It was here that two different fossil discoveries were made that stumped.
I think we should leave the Mason Creek alone. I think that those things were not meant to be seen. I think we should stop looking there. Actually, I'm asking very nicely. Please, please stop looking. I don't need to know about these things. I don't like the way they look.
People enough that the best analogies they could come up with was to explain them with a literal alphabet, specifically 2 letters. These fossils would eventually be named Aedicystus and Escumasia, and though not really related, they have become known together as the H and Y animals, respectively. Aedicystus, the H one, was arguably the weirder of the two in the looks department, and it really did resemble the letter H, with a weird growth in the middle of it. Now, unsurprisingly, we know very little on why it was shaped like this, or what the functions of its limbs were. Yet researchers guess it might have fed on free-floating particles and organisms, and was likely a colonial animal that grew for the entirety of its life, evidenced by specimens widely varying in size. And besides coming in different sizes, they also seem to have come in different shapes. How fun. As that sack which stuck out could be circle-shaped, heart-shaped, and perhaps some other shapes, so it really depended on the specific individual. And while this is a very big
Custom little fucking freaky little beakies. Oh yeah, whatever the hell that is. I love that. Why? What is that? Oh god.
if, researchers think that of all the phylums, it's most probable that Aedicystus belonged to the Hemichordata, which includes things like acorn worms and taro branches. But ironically, its fellow alphabet buddy, the Y-shaped Escumasia, looked in a way more tame than H, but has been so far more problematic, at least taxonomically. This is mainly because it bears some strong similarities to sea anemones, but it has things you don't find in the group, such as bilateral symmetry, a complete gut, and get this, a butt, and thus upending any inclination that we knew what it was. And for now, we can only say that it was a animal, who also had a mouth, mind you, that came in the form of a large slit in between its so-called arms. Yet what these arms did is unknown, and frankly, they might not even be arms. But something we do know is that less than 20% of you guys are subscribed.
I'm subscribed.
So if you made it this far, show some love and drop us up. If you haven't pieced it together yet, the Cambrian was a weird time. But somehow there was a period that had it bested, and contained life so problematic that researchers simply ended up grouping them all together. And that is the Ediacaran biota. As its name implies, this group is from the very ancient Ediacaran period, which transpired between 635 and 538.8 million years ago, and represents the first time when fossils clearly depicting macroscopic life became common.
That's a leaf.
Many weird and basically unknown things lived during this time, but one of the stranger genera to emerge, which is saying something.
This looks like have you guys seen that little oh my god, it makes me sad. I watched a video on it. It was like, you know those videos where it's like your life as a X animal or whatever? And it was like about, is it called the stilt fish or something like that? I don't even remember. It's like some type of fish though, and it lives in like the deep ocean, and its fins grow super long, so it's like a bajillion feet tall, and it like every move is like painful and it hurts, and it lives its entire life like just getting eaten by other animals and abused. It's like the worst fish ever. That's what this reminds me of. I don't know why it's sticking out of the ground, but Exel, good night. Hi, Cyclops. That's what that reminds me of, is those creepy little stilt fish or whatever. I feel bad for them. Someone's got to do it. I don't think anyone has to do it. I don't know why he does it. The sunfish? Yeah, I hear that's a very stupid fish. Most fish are stupid, I feel like.
Was a thing that I can only describe as looking like an Elden Ring's boss if it was a tree made of flesh, which might actually be a thing. So, without further ado, let me introduce you to Namicalathus, a being that is essentially the combo of some of the most horrifying traits ever. When its fossil was first unearthed, people could only conclude that it resembled something you'd expect an alien to live
It
in,
needs to
given its
shave.
openings at the top. Yet beyond this, they had no clue what they stumbled upon. It did kind of resemble a tree, like I said, though at the same time, when examining the materials of its so-called trunks, they realized that in life they would have been calcified. So in other words, this was no tree, and rather an animal, and represented the oldest evidence we have of a skeleton. And lo and behold, eventually fossils representing what covered its body were located, which only served to make it stranger and more nightmarish. Because as it turns out, Namacalathus was a real-life monster. No, really. This thing was covered in endless amounts of grasping tentacles and rows of spines that could have shredded anything that it made contact with. And remember those openings I was talking about? Well, turns out they were trypophobia-worthy biological windows, so to speak, that varied in size and in life would have been filled with organic matter. Now what they did is not known, but I sure hope for its neighbor's sake that they didn't have anything to do with eating. And to just make it a bit more of an oddball, it turns out that these windows didn't just come in circle shape, but virtually every strange shape you can imagine, including, but not limited to, a heart, the moon, hexagons, heptagons, and so forth. Oh, and did I mention that I could adjust its size based on where it lived, and basically pop up just about anywhere? Well,
How
yeah,
big?
it could. Though, naturally, given its terrifying appearance, it did have a preference for living in the abyss. Like literally, the abyssal plains. But now to the important question.
How
With all
big did
this
it
said
get?
and done, what was it? Visually, one could argue it looked most like a coral, gone very, very wrong. However, in classic strange fossil fashion, a study on it found it to have been too complex to have been a coral. And so honestly, we aren't sure what it is. Pretty much the only thing we do know is that it was alive and looked very, very freaky. Now, while not to the same degree, many other life forms from this time also fit in this what the heck is it category, including things like the enigmatic Dickinsonia,
That's
which
a
look
leaf.
basically like a rug you would find in your bathroom. Including things like the enigmatic Dickinsonia.
What kind of name is that? I think you need to leave Sonia alone. I think you need to leave her alone.
Which looked basically like a rug you would find in your bathroom, only this thing lived and moved as well. And funnily enough,
Ugh.
there were actually a lot of strange mat animals from this time, which we still haven't figured out, like Vendia or Sperginia. In fact, there were so many that we've ended up just grouping them together in a single proposed phylum, the Proarticulata. Together, members belonging to this group have given us plenty, and I mean plenty, of bizarre fossils over the years. And yet, despite their diversity and abundance, we still can't say how they exactly relate to other animals, with pretty much our only assumption being that they were in fact animals. And it's not just their
Sandars.
taxonomy which is a mystery, but their morphology and ways of life are also highly subjected to debate, with no concrete hypothesis universally agreed upon. And one thing to me that is quite infuriating is despite looking like perfect symmetrical beings, they are actually known for being slightly asymmetrical, as one side does not mirror the other. Take a look at this. See how the lines don't line up? Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. And another interesting thing about them is they might not even have left any descendants behind, which if was the case, means that they are evolutionary dead ends. But honestly, good riddance.
They sucked.
Now I know the one-upping of the weirdness is
So that means that they sucked probably, and then they just kind of died out because they just couldn't get with it. So they weren't even like good at what they did. Damn.
probably coming quite repetitive.
Get wrecked,
But,
bath
and
rub.
it's a big but,
Rub.
there is
rug.
somehow another period that holds an edge over all others in unanswered questions, the Rhyasian. Now to get here, you gotta go way back, like way, way, way back.
How far?
2.1 billion years, to be exact, when the Earth was a freak show in every sense. I mean, after all, the Rhyasian does translate to stream of lava. It was during this time that a certain area rose that would one day give birth to what researchers have dubbed the Francevillian biota. Specifically, in Gabon, Africa, scientists discovered a large area of black shale deposits, which dated to the Rhyasian and contained lots and lots of odd structures. Many were a bit disc-like and were either circular or elongated. Then, while rarer, subsequent discoveries unveiled other types of structures as well, that included things that were more like tubes, string of pearls, and even something that resembled
That's
a
a poo.
flower. And in fact, their forms and characteristics are so perplexing that no one even knows for sure if we can call them fossils. At first, the researchers who discovered the site described them as colonial organisms who were multicellular, and probably eukaryotes. However, not everyone was on board, arguing instead that they weren't alive, and rather had been created by inorganic pyrites, or were artifacts of diagenesis. Now, the problem here was that the site was over 400 million years older than the
The pictures make them look like jellyfish, though. So these guys lived on the planet when there was like it was just like lava and stuff. Right? Pre-dinosaur. Still no trees yet. Oh my god.
previously known oldest example for multicellular life, so saying that they're eukaryotes is quite the claim. And honestly, studying anything 2 billion years old is exceedingly difficult, especially when trying to determine if that anything was life or not. And since its original findings, the argument has gone back and forth. However, in recent years, most studies seem to support the idea that these structures really were fossils after all, as an isotopic analysis found that they were enriched with zinc, a possible sign of eukaryotic metabolism. And then, just last year, one scientist made the claim that the area contained just the right ingredients for life. So imagine that, a find so confusing that we are only now deciding if we can truly label them as fossils. Ironically though, if it does turn out that the Francevillian biota was actually biota, we do already have some ideas on how they might have lived. Given their disc-like shape and lack of locomotion, they probably were not free swimmers, instead being planktonic organisms that relied on water columns found in shallow, hot deltas, which were actually a rarity at the time.
So they're like the prototypes for starfish? Is that what you're telling me? Kind of? That's just what they did? They just laid around everywhere and sucked on stuff? What a nice life that must be.
Earth was really lacking in land back in those days. The funny thing about this case, though, and the others I mentioned, is that while a lot of confusion has come from strange appearances, there are actually cases where the animal has caused a lot of head scratching, yet actually resembles life we are very familiar with. In other words, let me introduce you to Nectocaris. In 1910, this fossil was discovered in our old friend, the Burgess Shale. At the time, so many fossils were coming out of the place that was essentially buried and forgotten about, yet eventually made its way back to relevancy and was described by an English paleontologist, who explained that this was a completely new mysterious creature that was a bit like a stretched out shrimp, hence its name, Nectocaris, which means the swimming shrimp. The man who officially described it was a bit perplexed, because it did share some similarities with arthropods, but its fins were basically the opposite of what you'd expect to see in one. And given the conflicting findings, he was unable to say what it was with confidence, and left it unclassified. But at some point, an Italian paleontologist, curious about its mysterious nature, looked over some photos of the fossils and thought that he had it all figured out, suggesting that it was a chordate, focusing on its tail, fin, and what he called its notochord, a distinctive feature found in this phylum. And this stuck pretty well, for over 20 years actually, until that is, some rather important news came to light. It turns out that the original fossil was no bueno, in other words, incomplete, and not just a bit, because in 2010, over 91 more specimens in much better condition were uncovered that revealed that it didn't look like a deformed shrimp, but instead more like this, a squid-like creature, which had just 2 tentacles, a flat kite-shaped body, 2 stalked eyes, and then weirdly, no visible mouth or opening, except for a large funnel, which has been touted as a possible reversible proboscis, aka it could turn it inside out. Freaky. Anyways, seeing that it now looked a lot like a cephalopod, you would assume that the mystery was now resolved, and indeed it was proposed that Nectocaris was a brand new cephalopod, and the first one at that, being 30 million years older than anything known previously. But of course, when there is a new answer, there is bound to be a new problem. In this case, its appearance went against everything we know about cephalopod evolution. It was kind of like if a
It'd be kind of silly if, like, imagine, you know how, like, obviously humans are born with, like, birth defects and stuff? Like, imagine if, like, those creatures were born with, like, severe, like, crazy defects, and, like, there's only one that looks like that, because he has, like, that's, like, just a squid, but he, like, had a really fucked up birth, and he has, like, a super crazy, like, there's something wrong with him, like, really badly. He's meant to be something else, but so, like, only one fossil of him exists. He's very well fossilized, and they're like, wow, this creature doesn't make any sense. And it's like, yeah, because it's, like, technically not supposed to exist. That would be kind of silly. I wonder how many things are actually like that. Like, how many times we have only, like, one fossil of something, and we can't figure out what it is, and it's just because it's, like, another creature, but it has, like, a severe defect. Like, there's something really wrong with it. That would be interesting.
Paleontologists found an animal resembling a modern human before, though, any of the most primitive primates had even appeared. So this is why the cephalopod idea was ultimately thrown out. And lo and behold, we are now back to square one, with the animal being indeterminate, and the only major update being that in 2019, a very similar fossil was found that was chalked up to being a very close related relative, and thus named Nectocaudus. And together, the two have created the controversial and currently homeless family, the Nectoceratidae. So, to wrap it all up, fossils, life, pretty confusing sometimes. Thanks for watching, and until next time on Extinct Zoo.
Oh, there's the video that everyone wants me to watch. We're gonna watch that video tomorrow. Just so you guys know. We're gonna watch it tomorrow. It'll be a week old. Don't worry, we will watch it. Everybody wants me to watch it. We will watch it, but we have to wait. This is another really good video. I like Extinct Zoo. I really like the stuff that they have. Their content makes me happy. 10 out of 10. Thank you so much, Extinct Zoo, for being such a smart person. I appreciate your videos. Okay. Let me get everything. Oh, TR Hit. God Mode Sweet and Chef Cito. Thank you guys for the follows. Mwah. Quasimodo, thank you for the follow as well. Mwah. Thank you so much. Okay. Let me get Alien Isolation around then. Hold on. Since we just watched that thrilling video, it's time for Alien Isolation. I feel like we need our penguin, maybe? Hold on. Can you keep up? Wait. Window 5. Select. I hope you guys are ready for Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation. In a pinch, you can throw the penguin to distract the space kitty. Okay, so I played this game 3 years ago for the very first time. I don't even have 20 hours in it. 3 years ago, for the very first time, I played this game. Fuufie actually plays games. Are you being mean to me? Shink, are you being mean to me? Oh, sorry, Shin, not Shink. Are you being mean to me? Are you boosting me? Listen. Listen. In a pinch, you can throw the penguin to distract the space kitty. I don't like that. I don't like that. We're bidding on plus or minus 20 hours. I'm actually, so I play this on the easiest difficulty. I'm actually going to up the difficulty one. Since I played it a really long time, I don't remember a lot of it. I remember Space Butthole. I know. I'm not going to play on the easiest difficulty. Space Kitty, Space Butthole. I don't remember a lot of it, though. I'm excited, though. Who is this girl? No one forgets their first space butthole. Yeah, how could you? How could you? Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Can you keep up? Guys, I got some of my new squishies come in tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow or the day after. I'm so excited. Just plug my controller in, sorry. Yeah, they come in either tomorrow or the day after, I think. Some of my newer ones. Right now, I still have obviously my squishies right now that I have that I'm really enjoying are my stress ball squishies. I've got my watermelon bite one. Can you hear it? That's been a really fun one. The inside of it is like, imagine if like you took hair gel. Like if you took, yeah, dude, Udo, you need to chill. He saw us do it once when someone new comes in, and now he feels the need to ask every new person. The inside of it is like, imagine if you took like sand and you mixed it with hair gel. That's what it feels like. Inside of like a silicone, Mundo. Inside of like a really thin silicone stress ball. It's a really good feeling. It's really nice. I like it. But I'm excited for my next one that comes in. Sorry, I have to talk because I was quiet for a few minutes, so now I have to speak. Hold on. Hey, I didn't click anything. Anyways, I got from Mochichi stress ball.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Oh, fuck.
But
okay.
I made it across.
I'll watch.
It's really bad here, Verlaine. I think there's something here.
Oh my god, I forgot those, like, the creepy little white-faced robots. Space Kitty. Space Kitty! Flammenwerfer. I think that was just the thing for the game. I don't know. I don't think this. I think this is also gonna get turned into a YouTube video. I'm pretty sure on the gaming channel. But in like semi-related news, there is this girl that was like fucking ignorant to me constantly. And she liked to copy everything that I did. So when I played this game for the very first time, I obviously called the alien Space Kitty, and people thought that was really funny. And she like has copied me over everything that I do ever, and she also now calls it Space Kitty. And so now I want to keep calling it Space Kitty because that's when I first played this game, that was the name I gave it. But like, it just feels like I'm being fucking ripped off. Claude Van! Hi, Claude Van. I hope you're doing okay. It is. That's why I stopped also, you know, remember when I first started and I would say like, oh, let me get my hellos in? She yoinked that from me too. She just like stole every fucking saying that I have. Every time she hears me say something, she fucking steals it. So now like I don't say it anymore because it's all like, that's what I think about. I'm like, damn, girl. Stop trying to be me. Be yourself, Walmart woman. Just got home. Hope you've been having a wonderful day. Mwah. I hope work was good. Oh wait, now I can tell you. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. Can you keep up, baby? Hold on. Yeah, I'm Target. That's Walmart. Let me tell you what stress balls I got. Stop! Jesus. Okay. I got, the Juicy Kiwi stress ball. 2 of the Grainy Slush boxes. I got the Blue Kiwi Fizz and the Strawberry Pop because I couldn't I couldn't decide which color I wanted. They're both $7, so it wasn't like it was like a bajillion dollars because they're little ones. I got the Pom Pom Crunchy Mochichi stress ball, which is like a pomegranate, and it has little pomegranate seeds inside of it, and you're supposed to like take the air out of it. And then I got the Minty Cherry Fizz stress ball, which I'm really excited about. I'm super excited. And then I got 3 more of the Paw Toto ones, stress balls. A ice crack feel crunchy sound, soft gel feel no sound, and slush feel crunchy sound. Because I wanted to try all of them. I wanted to try all of the different textures. I'm a bad bear. I'm a bad bear. And then I went and I got the Vaseline cheese one from a completely different seller. From Squeeze Luck. I got the little cheese from Squeeze Luck. Am I bad? I just love squishies so much. I want to try all the squishies. I feel like they've really been helping like my anxiety. Like when I'm streaming, the whole time that I'm streaming, I like play with my not even like streaming, but like when I'm just like talking, I constantly have like my squishies in my hands and I'm squishing while I'm talking, and like it's good for like when I get anxious, my anxiety. I've been really enjoying them. I feel like I need all the sensory stuff. I don't know. It's making me happy. And I'll throw out some of my older ones that I don't use anymore. I'll toss them. So it'll be like a trade-off. Do they make a penguin squishy? Probably. Maybe. I love my squishies. They make me happy. Okay, anyways. Blake keeps shilling my merch. Let's play. Start game. Okay. I think I played it on the recommended way to experience the game. Jesus. Okay. So I think I played on Novice the first time that I played. Should I go on easy or medium? I'm gonna poll you guys. Hold on. What's difficulty? Easy, medium. Okay. Hi Ria, welcome in. Welcome in. You literally are at the perfect time. I'm starting my Alien Isolation playthrough. Yeah, I think there's a squishy of literally everything. Like you could find a squishy of anything, I think. I believe. Dude, I knew which one you guys would pick right away. Ah! Frick you, Flipkins! Frick you! I shouldn't even ask. I know you guys are evil and sick in the fucking head. Which one of you said easy? Which Flumpkin said easy? Screenshot it and send it to me as proof. Which one of you said easy? Not the second one who just said it, the first one. Who was the first one that said easy? Who? Who was it? Who was the first person you picked easy? Was me? I don't believe you. First time chat? I don't believe you. There's no way. Pico, was it you? Whomst. I can't believe a first time chatter. I'm sorry. Pico, was it you? Yes or no? Who was the first person? It's okay. Who was the first person that said it? That said, easy. It was Pico? Okay. That's what I figured. Sure wasn't me. I was gonna vote Nightmare if I could. You're a sicko. Alright, medium it is. This is gonna be rough. Hold on. I believe in Bear Wave. I wonder how spoopy it will be. I can't wait. Thank you, Stolz. Thank you. I kind of love this game. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I like it too. I'm just saying. I'm nervous. I played it 3 years ago. I remember some of it. Like, I remember, like, the general story, but I don't remember... There's a lot of stuff I just don't remember. I'll go with this one so you guys can actually see stuff. It's okay, I have a terrible memory.
Final
so
report of the commercial
worry.
starship Nostromo. Third officer reporting. The other members of the crew: Kane, Lambert, Parker, Brett, Ash, and Captain Dallas are dead. Cargo and ship destroyed. I should reach the frontier in about 6 weeks. With a little luck, the network will pick me up. This is Ripley. Last survivor of the Nostromo. Signing off.
Ripley?
14 months, Poggers.
Happy 14 months.
I'm Samuels.
No.
I work for the company.
The company.
It's about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda. A commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Where?
Zeta Reticula.
What did it tell you?
We don't know. The unit was taken to Sevastopol station. It's proprietorial material, so the company wants it to be collected as soon as possible. Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's a permanent free port
I know what it
facility.
is.
Transit's arranged. There's a courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2 days. We're going to travel out,
We?
me and another exec. And you, if you're willing. Look, Ripley, when this job came across my desk, I read the case history. I know why you're working in the region where she went missing.
Yeah, this is her daughter.
You're still looking, aren't you? I've been cleared to offer you a place on the Torrance if you want to come along. Maybe there'll be some closure for you.
I love my space pod. Ah! Panty? Panty? Hold on, I need to see what that guy said. I didn't want to say anything while the thing was going, but I need to see this. Control C. Control V. Wait, this is his second warning? Oh my god, it really was. Dude, this guy's so dumb, actually. He has... all of his warnings are about 10/22/2025. Please don't bring up drama about not what she's talking about. Please go to the Discord and open a ticket with the issue for your issue with mods. Because he was upset about getting told he can't talk about other streamers. Warning on 11/25. Don't bring up other VTubers' names in chat, please. 2/7. Don't name anyone unless she's talking about someone. 3/19. This is your last warning. You've been warned before. Do not bring up other streamers. Dude, that guy's so fucking stupid. Like, honestly, borderline, like, dangerously stupid. Put that guy on a list. Wow. What an actual, like, brainless moron. Holy shit. How dumb do you have to be? Literally, he has 5 warnings for the same thing. 5 warnings being asked not to talk about other streamers in my chat. Let me say, 5 warnings in the last 6 months to stop talking about other streamers. Holy shit. Yeah, 5 warnings for the same thing. He even opened up a ticket to bitch about the fact that he got told not to talk about other streamers and he was told the same thing. Stop talking about other streamers. Seriously, guys? I'm out. How about you fucking slam your head into a wall? It might fix whatever the fuck's going on with you. Jesus. Anyways, my panties. My panties. Oh, you can't see them. Dang. This is how we sleep. This is how we sleep in our space station. These don't look very comfy. You don't even get a blankie. Actually, I wouldn't totally hate sleeping in this. Like, I think I'd be okay with it-ish. But I would need a blankie. For sure. What does that do? How does this close when I'm not inside of it? Or how does this close when I am inside of it? Also, why is this the side that's enclosed? Wouldn't it make more sense for our head to go down here so that, like, it's actually dark? I have issues with this bed. system. Those are my shoes that I'm not wearing for some reason. Anyways. Anyways. Everyone has to sleep, has to wake up at the same time. Who turns it off, right? And what if you, even if it's temperature controlled, they all close and open at the same exact time? So like, what if you go in your bed for sleepy and someone else gets up to pee? They have to open. First of all, how do you even open it? Do you have to like scream until someone hears you? That's terrible. Why do they all say Torrens? Oh, is that's the name? Okay, okay. Also, there's a camera in here. That's creepy. It pointed itself straight at my panties. Do you see the angle of that is not my face? That's well below my face. Whoever's running this is a pervert. Oh my god, it's probably a flumpkin running it. Flumpkin, stop looking at my butt so much. Oh my god. Flumpkin, I guess I should close it, huh? I guess we'll be respectful. What if it gets like dusty or dirty in there? I'll be respectful. Also, look at this. That's great. I like that. Anyways. A calculator. Thank you for the calculator. Hey! Don't do that. I think the audio needs to be turned up a little. Headphones. Subtitles on. Hold on. Is that loud enough for you guys? Or is it too loud? Just let me know if it's too loud. I'll turn it down more. Okay, let's go that way first. Is that like a cat carrier or no? Where are the kitties? I'm not gonna touch that. Not yet anyways. See, these guys get normal beds. Why? These are way cooler beds. Oh, that pillow is disgusting though. These beds are way cooler. It's Wally. Emergency. Paging Dr. Beat. Emergency. Emergency. Paging Dr. Beat. Emergency. Oh, search. Take all. Thank you. Search. Nothing. I did not know that these were a thing when I played the first time, for sure. That was not even a thing to me. What is this? Oh! You just take a shower in front of everyone else? It doesn't even close? Jesus. That's the potty. No toilet paper. Oh my god. What is this place? I want to go home. Get dressed. Oh man. I didn't want to get dressed. That chair looks so comfy. What is this? Oh, it's alcohol. Oh my god. I'm on board with a bunch of alcoholics. I hear that thing beeping. I don't want to touch it though. I'm scared of it. Stop. LM Link. Personal. Vereline. You on the lookout for a navigational officer? I have a friend that's just lost his ship and he's looking for work. I can vouch for him. He's got good papers. Some old story. The megacorps undercut him. Oh, same old story. Picked up all his clients. Contracts are getting harder to come by for the smaller companies. And I'm thinking of getting out myself while I still have something to sell. Sounds like you're doing okay though. Dropped by the docks and heard you just shipped out. Sevastopol Station. What a shithole. Still, I hear Wayland Yutani pay well. Good luck to you. If you can't beat them, right? Let's catch up when you get back. Blaine. Crew roster. Stop emailing me. I get so many emails. I look like I would fall. It looks like I'd fall off that chair. It looks comfy. Okay. Well, we're dressed at least, I guess. Bye, Mr. Cards. Mwah. Oh, pizza sounds really good. Whoa. What do these signs mean? Feet! 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 Oh my... Jesus.
Guess who's back?
Fuck. Me. Guess who's back? I don't know. You scared the shit out of me, though. Who's me? Jesus. Oh my god. I think I peed a little. Oh my god. Thank you, me. Jesus. Thank you so much, me. Why'd you do that to me? You scared me. You scared me. What is this? It doesn't go. It makes noise. Getting scared already. Monster's not even here yet. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know who me is. I don't know. Who's me? Say your name so I can say thank you. Oh, hello. Okay, wait. He's that way. So let's see what's the other way first. Whoa. Engine maintenance and repair. Professor P. Dilbert. Okay, Dilbert. Can you keep up? Whoa. There's
Taylor,
people here.
Good morning. Ripley, it's certainly not good. And I very much doubt it's morning either.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry. I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often. Most legal executives
Tomato
travel further than the
ketchup.
coffee machine.
I'm surprised Wayland Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money. It's important we find out what happened. If I can close the case with a conclusive accident report, it'll look great with my superiors. I'm sorry. That was insensitive. I realize your mother has been missing for 15 years and you...
It's okay. We'll both get what we want, right?
So dead.
Have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
I'll catch up with him.
Can you keep up? Whoa! A hippopotamus! I love hippopotamuses. Hippopotamuses. I love hippopotamuses. Whoa! I love hippopotamuses. Hi, cardiac attack. I literally just started it like 10 minutes ago. Hippopotamuses. Whoa. Naval cookbook. Can you keep up? Feet! Feet! Feet!
Well ist me, D.
Oh yeah, it's to do. It's to do me. It's to do. Mwah. Yeah. Mwah. Danke. Danke. It's do. Mwah. Danke. Mwah. I love that she's German. Thank you to whoever B is. I'm sorry, I don't know who me is. Can you just say who you are and I'll say thank you and give you a big kiss? Mwah. Thank you to whoever it is, but I don't know. I'm sorry. Am I supposed to know? I'm sorry. You only wrote me. How am I supposed to know? Mwah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mwah. That sounded like it hurt a little. Yeah, that one I felt deeper. 2 N. Taylor, read Nostromo incident. Oh, this is the girl we just talked to. I think. Hey Taylor, I got your case request. It may take me a while to dig out the files. The incident happened before my time at the company. I'm a bit fuzzy. In 2122, the Weyland-Yutani cargo vessel Nostromo went missing. No trace was found of its cargo or crew. Apart from a new science officer, the rest of the crew had worked together before, 7 in all. Dallas, captain. Ash, science officer. Kane, or is it Kane, executive officer. Ripley, warrant officer. Lambert, navigation officer. Parker, chief engineer. Brett, engineer technician. Weyland-Yutani lost a lot of money from it, but it's a bit of a black mark in the history. Get the impression they don't like to mention it. Anyway, I'll try and find the files later. Clarify some of the points. If you want, I can help you go through them. Maybe some of your luck will rub off on me. I hear upstairs have an eye on you for something big. Saul. Torn's manifest. Captain Vereline Diane. Outbound and return transportation for Weyland-Yutani retrieval team to Sevastopol Station. Team consists of 3 WY employees. Samuels, C, Ripley, A, Taylor, N. Passengers: Samuels, Christopher, Ripley, Amanda, Taylor, Nina. Interstellar communications antenna, long haul hypersleep chamber. Commercial passenger cargo ship retrofitted from a tow rig. Retains operational heavy duty tow umbilical. Oh. I see it. Okay, let's go back this way then. What's over here? Oh. We can't go up there. It looks kind of comfy in the spaceship. I don't know. I finished my monster. And I burped, but I muted because I'm a lady. I never burp on stream. I think that's the most fucking disgusting thing you can do.
Oh,
hello?
Ripley.
Hi.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the Torrens facilities. A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-class. A later pattern, but close inspection.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
Of course. Is Taylor okay? She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
We talked. She seems nervous.
I hadn't noticed. She's
What
a
is
skilled
this?
executive, though. Should help us with any legal issues we might encounter.
Okay.
All personnel to the bridge, approaching Sevastopol Station.
Looks like we're up.
There's a lot of stuff here, but it doesn't really... Wait, is this like the medical area then? That's very interesting. What's all these loops for? Flumpkins, can I play doctor with you? Will you get on, please? Please? I'm gonna take your appendix out. Okay? Feet! Okay, whoa, okay,
Me will
listen,
always
listen.
stay me. I am just hoping you are doing well and having a good time. Stay strong, little polar bear.
Thank you to whoever this is. Mwah, thank you so much, but that you could do this in like increments of only $5, okay? Thank you to whoever this is. It's very kind of you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. But how about you just do it in increments of $5, okay? Mwah, thank you so much. Mwah, it's very kind. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mwah, thank you. Will you wear the nurse outfit while we play doctor? If you want me to. I always feel bad when people are... it's too much. Mwah, I really appreciate it, but if it is... It's so much. It's too much, honestly. I love it. Mwah, and I'm very grateful. Mwah, but... It's too much. It's too much. Okay, I think... I feel like this is the right way to go now. Well, I'm taking my appendix out because you put my heart back in. You stole it a while ago. No, it's mine. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off now. There you go. She was just drinking coffee and smoking cigarettes. That's what she was doing. Damn. Didn't even need any food. Okay. Hello?
Hope you all had a restful journey.
Sure.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-class captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station. Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep con so I can say hello.
Channel open, Captain.
Does everyone have their briefing documents?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
I love this game. Hey! A man is touching me! Help! 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 A man just touched me.
Can we see it?
Switch to monitors. Sevastopol Station.
Is that damage?
It looks like damage.
Punch up 74, tight angle.
Looks like the dry dock bay is screwed.
I can't bring the Torrens into that.
This is the commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a whale in...
Utani Bond, you're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over.
This Waits, Colonial Marshal, Sevastopol State, serious situation.
Marshall?
Feet!
That's $5 right? My bank might call me again later. But that will be it. Wish you are one full stream.
The station's comms seem pretty screwed up, so I fitted Samuel's suit with a radio booster. I can only keep the Torrens in transit for 24 hours.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Safe trip.
Stand by. My contract doesn't cover bloody spacewalks. It's the only option, and it's perfectly safe if you do what I tell you.
Feet!
The only thing that we said to Muck was how niedlich die Polarbärchen IZ.
Hating this. Just shadow me, Taylor. You too, Samuels.
Affirmative.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
What happened here?
You wait till this cutscene's over.
Ricky. You're doing good, Taylor. Just keep moving.
Taylor Ripley, hold on!
Samuels! Taylor! Respond! Anybody! Okay.
Did they just get flung out to the middle of space? Okay, me, listen, thank you so much. You're done. Thank you so much. God, you're done for the next 3 months. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. The next 3 months, you're on probation. You hear me? No more. Blinken! That, I think that is too much. How is niedlich this polar bärchen is? What does niedlich mean? What did you say to me? What does that mean? Polar bärchen. German. Am I allowed to be the parole officer? Yes. I called you slurs. Cute. Oh, okay. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I will use that for more cheese. Mwah. Thank you. Okay, great. So our friends just fucking died. They were thrown out into the middle of space and we'll never see them again. They're gonna live a long, happy life getting tons of radiation poisoning and dying of dehydration eventually. Or running out of air, whatever happens first. And me, I'm on this spaceship. Wow. That's so fun. Feet.
I will be back in 3 then.
Thank you. Mwah. That is very kind of you. Mwah. Thank you so much, V. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Mwah. Stop. I don't. What am I supposed to say? It's too nice. Thank you. Mwah. These kind of look like samurai suits. more than spacesuits, don't they? You could say hi. Yeah, but like, how do you just properly... You guys don't get it. How do you properly thank someone for that kind of stuff? It makes me feel bad. I always feel guilty. I don't know why. Like, I know that people wouldn't if they didn't want to, but I always feel guilty about it anyways. Well, what's the point of this? There's some stuff that just doesn't make sense. Use registration points to manually save your progress. They'll warn you if enemies are nearby. Okay. Well, wait. I thought I had a prompt. I guess I don't. It looked like I did for like a second though. Scrap. Thank you. That's where we came from. I love that I'm so casual, but my friend's just fucking dying. That's really great. That's really great.
Oh.
What? Why are you gasping? That's a little late, girlfriend.
Warning. Sevastopol stability compromised. Proceed to the nearest partial checkpoint and stand by while orbital stabilizers realign.
This is really confusing. Do I have a map? Kind of. Oh. Oh yeah, an open flame inside of the spaceship sounds great. That sounds that's actually so amazing. Return of the space butthole. This is my best friend. Space butthole. Return of the space butthole. Oh, how I missed you, space butthole. Space butthole. God. Stop. 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 God. We should really try to fucking fix that. That's a problem. Right? Oh God. Okay. Folder corrupted. Engineer team decommissioned. So the boys and girls, you probably heard the whispers about Sevastopol by now, and I can confirm it's official. Sevastopol is being decommissioned. I'll go over with each of you what this means in regards to your contracts and next placement. But for now, we still have a job to do. The suits want this done with a skeleton crew, which means we'll only be getting a few outside contractors to help. But it does mean overtime. I recommend taking what you can while it's available. I should point out that the decommission does not mean lucky dip. Everything here has to be accounted for, and I will personally escort anyone found helping themselves to equipment to Marshall Waits. Oh. Okay. I love that we just get to read anyone's emails on those things. Oh God. That doesn't work. Employee lounge. That doesn't work either. What the frick? Chill out. You're telling me, Ripley. Oh, fuck. What is this?
This'll help.
What is it? B to open the radial inventory, use LS. Oh. I don't think you're supposed to use flares inside of whatever. Yeah, I imagine you're coughing a lot. Someone new. You always know Working Joe. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh my god, chill out. Ethanol? Hell yeah. So wait, this is just everyone's luggage? I think I missed something. Go over there. Lower luggage ramp. There we go. What does it say? Moving. I think that's where we go, but I want to look over here first.
Fuufie Chad.
Hitova! Nga! Happy 37 buds. Nga, 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 nga. Happy 37 Hitova. Mm-hmm. We're so old. Oh, this is where we came from. Okay. I understand. Oh, keep moving. Oh, man. I wish that I was literate. This would help. This looks like a good idea. We should climb up this. Oh, is that Morse code? What does it say? It's me's donation message. Mwah. That's so cute. Bear wife is cute. I think that is what they're saying. It says, I love Fuufie. It says my wife is so pretty. Ah. Mwah. Very cute. Incredibly cute. Too cute, honestly.
Hello? Anyone here?
Yeah, whispering is surely gonna help the problem. Restore power. Passcode required. Oh, is this like, this is the space station that we're on? Oh shit. I thought that was a slur. For a second. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. It says forgotten. That is not what I thought it said. Trust no one. Tomorrow, no. Together, future. No future. Welcome to the end of the line.
Doesn't anything here work?
Place is busted the fuck up. Busted the fuck up, brother. Oh god. What a smile on that woman. Smile with confidence. I wish she would stop smiling. Wow. Wow. Sorry, Abelio. I hate League of Legends that much that the word league is banned in my chat because I hate it that much. Ow. That's the holding in a fart smile. Hi, that one Mexican. See, yeah, I know. I was like, oh my, I can't believe it's that kind of game. Jeez. Let's save. It's that easy to turn the power on? Damn, it's really that easy. Langley, if you're looking for our stash, I moved it. You left it right out in the open where anyone could have taken it. Jesus, do you know what I had to do to get it? I've hidden it in one of the storerooms. You should be able to find it. The code is 0340. Don't worry, no one goes down to the terminal anymore. Not after what happened. Also, we're out of meds and low on water, so you're gonna need to get some. It's your turn. Maybe it'll teach you to take care of our stuff in the future. Anna. We've had a long journey together, but sadly it's coming to an end. Seegson Corp would like to take this opportunity to thank you all for who worked and lived at Svestopol over the years, in hopes that Seegson has helped make it a productive and rewarding environment. Our investment and belief in the station has never wavered. We be assured that Seegson, Apollo, Central AI, and Working Joe androids will be there to serve Svestopol until the last rivet is removed. We wish you all the very best for the future. After all, Svestopol isn't just a station, it's people. Harris, Turner, get back here now. We have a track, somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down. Kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're going to need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit's over. Waits out. Restore power to departures. Okay. I did just restore the power. I think we got the code for this. 0340. Whoa! Thank you. A med kit. Built. Whoa. Whoa. Nice. This was the stash? This was it? Wow. Interesting. Okay. None of these are even open. Did I miss something? Maybe I missed something. Oh, update map. Oh, nice. Whoa. So this is like an airport terminal then? It doesn't have anything to do with this stuff? Or this stuff? I guess not. Am I dumb? God, that really does look like a slur. Jesus. Hi, Danielle. I thought I did restore the power.
Thanks to @Confessorius for my sub gift.
Confessorius. Hi, Waggy. Mwah. Confessorius. Am I like a goober or something? Wait. I'm going. Wait, what? What? Did you hear someone? It sounded like it came from over here. Wait. Didn't it? I guess not. Why was the power killed in the first place? Hi, Malingus. I guess I did something.
Harris, Turner, get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're gonna need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit's over.
Okay.
Waits up.
There's no wieners, right? was that? Sorry, Blake. Sorry that the beeping is making you insane. Ow! What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god, I hate this game. It's a kissing gate, you guys. What the fuck is that? I hate this game. Why'd you do that to me? What the fuck is your problem? Jesus. So this is like an airport? Apollo. Rips Festival. Looters pay. Will pay. It's like an airport, right?
This game is alienating and makes me feel isolated.
Hi, Mythic. Best on the station. Yes, we deliver. Oh my god. Wait, it's like a little mini city plus an airport then? Holy shit. Oh my god. No entry. You can't go across right there, yeah. That doesn't open. Fast cash. Yeah, so people do live here. Then. Door locked. Open the door. F you. Open the door. Strangers will be shot. Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus, fuck. What's that? Oh, that's our ship.
I'm right here. Verlaine! Damn it!
Why is it doing that? The planet hopper! Why is it doing that? Why did it do that? Who closed them? What the fuck even happened here? You always know Working Joe. Off again. Vidicom? Fred Op Amusement. We need help. Fred Op Amusements, it's just It's just some really old gaming things and air hockey. Generator. Oh, that's cool. The games are up. Oh. You can see them through the thing. That's cool. That doesn't open.
Jones, today's update. After numerous demands, Marshal Waits finally called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on Sevastopol. But instead of the answers we wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd. A gun was fired, there was panic, and now Waits and what's left of his team are forcibly ejecting us from the terminal. Feels like we're on our own now.
Oh. Dude, the beeping needs to stop. Jesus. Zoe, I'm sorry, but I won't need you to come in next week. As you know, the store's been in trouble for some time now, and I couldn't hold off the creditors any longer. There's just no one coming to Sevastopol anymore. It's not just us either. It sounds like the whole station is in the red and they're pulling the plug. Gonna sell it off for scrap, I guess. I was speaking to one of the engineers and he reckons they'll announce it soon. I'm telling you this so you don't stick around looking for another job. Sevastopol's finished. Time to move on. Harper. To all spaceflight terminal employees, in the interest of public safety and the prevention of panic, it must be made clear to all potential passengers there are currently no scheduled flights leaving Sevastopol, nor ships available. The Colonial Marshals are investigating problems on station and will update accordingly. What is Apollo? Apollo is the central AI that monitors and provides guidance for all Seegson working Joes on Sevastopol. Apollo also oversees all communications on the station. So wherever you are, know you're in safe hands. Seegson tomorrow together. Yeah. Wait, I want to go see if that other room opened up before we go. There was another locked door on this side. That looks like that. I don't remember, but I think that takes us to a new area when you can't come back. I just want to look. I need to look at everything. Honestly. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Did this open? No, it's still locked. Ion torch. Okay, whatever. I just wanted to go look, okay? Sorry. Do you think the AI is what's bad? I think it's Space Kitty. Space Kitty. Best on the station. Whee! Put me in the hole! Put me in the hole! Whee! What the fuck is this? Oh, hell no. Oh. Oh, God. I don't like this. Where are we? Cup of joes. Stay perky. Freeze-dried coffee. Want to join the Colonial Marshals? Help us make our corner in the galaxy a safer place. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This whole damn place is falling apart.
Literally, girl. What the fuck are we doing here? Whoever sent us here fucking hates us, just so you know. They couldn't have just brought whatever the fuck we need to us. If it's a file, can't they just send it over the internet? You guys have the internet back then, don't you? I guess this is supposed to be in the future. So you extra have the internet. Are you kidding me? Oi. Oh. Goodbye. Keep closed at all times. Okay. Whoa! Thank you! Okay. This is gonna fall on me. Because why wouldn't it? Okay, it didn't fall on me. Well, I thought it would have. It would have been cool. Not cool. It would have actually sucked if that fell on me. But it would have been cool if I guessed it. Okay. Space Kitty? That's a body bag. That's nice. Oh. Oh! Oh, wow. That's a lot of body bags. They're just taking a nap. That's lovely. Yep. They're just taking a nap. That's really great. Wow. That's amazing. I love that everyone has nap time at the same time. That's just my favorite thing that you guys do, is when you do synchronized nap times. I love it.
That's gotta be the exit up ahead.
Nurse, this is Turner. I found the last power coupling. Took me a while, but it's all
How?
fitting the last security brace. Come find me when you've shut yours down, then we can get the hell out of here. Jesus, man, I'm hearing noises everywhere. Every creaking. Just hurry the fuck up, will you?
Hurry Hurry the fuck up. Plasma torch required. When are you gonna give me a frickin' plasma torch? Whoa. 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 If you said that in real life, I know you would get maced, bitch. Nice, more power! I love turning the power on. Nice, I like the little noises. It's great. If you said that in real life, I know you would get maced, bitch. Well, look at that briefcase. That's spooky. Where do we go? Serious! Mwah! Happy 10 months. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you. Whoa. Time to wrap up. Feed! Mwah! Thank you so much for subscribing. Mwah! Thank you so much. Enjoy all your fun emotes. Oh no, the homeless population. They've been staying here. Maintenance jack required. Guys, I don't know what the fuck a maintenance jack is. This place is fucking huge. Oh my god. Oh my god. This place is fucking huge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything needs some type of fucking torch. Stop it. Stop hissing at me. Whoa, there's a dead guy in there. That's great. That's lovely. Okay. Nothing we can do in here, I guess. What the fuck is your problem? I guess this needs a torch too. I don't have, or a fucking jack. I have nothing. Ugh. Fuck the marshals. Looters will pay. Woo! Pornos. Porn magazines. Laufanda reveals all. Oh my god. Slut. What is this? November. Oh, big dog. Ooh. Okay. I love that the homeless population jacked up here. I think that's just great. Hold to hide. Oh. Okay. I love hiding. Oh, it's people. I love that this is before the use of stupid fucking AI for every picture in the background. I hate that. Oh, a save point. Very convenient.
Reverse, it's Turner. Gotta deal with that wasted asshole again. This time he nearly wrecked the door with a maintenance jack.
I need a maintenance jack.
Safe here. Wants to lock himself in. Screw him. We got too much to worry about without babysitting drunks. Anyway, I threw him in the evidence lockup. Let the son of a bitch sleep it off.
I need one of those. I need a maintenance jack. Okay, you guys. You know why we're saving. You know why we're saving. I really did not even get that far in the game. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We did not get that far in the game. Seven more hours, mommy. Oh, God. Do I look like your mommy? Do I look like your mommy? Don't answer that. I'm scared of the answer. You're still in the tutorial. Wait, really? Damn. The fuck you mean, oh God? You think I'm your mommy? Bad Flash. Spank you on the bum buns. Yeah, we started the game. Is that even gonna be like able to be a video on the gaming channel? I feel like there's not enough content in that. I literally just started it. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be long, does it? It can be however long it wants to be. The mommy of our future kids. Ah.
I'm gonna go off. Good night, bear wife. Good night, Flumpkin's kiss.
You look like my wife. Good. I better. Otherwise, I'll stab you. How do you like that? There was some very round content when we first started. That is true. Okay. I wanted to apologize though for canceling yesterday and moving yesterday's stream to today. Literally, my router was really hot. My internet was like not participating. It was not a good day for me. The frick. It was not a good day for me. My internet refused to participate. So I mean, I guess it kind of worked out because yesterday I felt really quiet anyways yesterday. So it worked itself out. But that means that we have an extra long weekend. So I don't think you guys mind if I switch it around a little bit. It means extra long weekend. We get to have a nice long weekend together. Hopefully we can put a good dent in this game though. That gameplay, it did take me 17 hours to finish the game the first playthrough, and that was on the novice one, like the easiest, and that was 3 years ago. It took me 17 hours to finish that game on the easiest setting. 3 years ago. So we're on medium. I don't know how long it's going to take me, but I have a feeling we're going to be on this game for a hot minute, which is fine because it's a really good game anyways. I remember really enjoying it the first time around. I believe we can get it down to 12 hours. We'll see, okay? I definitely got my my money out of it, I would say. For sure. I am more gamer now. It was an awful day. I would have felt bad about being in stream with that energy, so it kind of worked out. Did we all just have, like, not a great day yesterday? Is that what it was? I did not have a good day yesterday. I was not a fan. I'm glad that I moved stream, honestly, because I just was not a happy camper, really at all. I'm better today, though. I am. 14 hours? That's disgusting. Okay, yeah, I guess we just all had a really rough day yesterday. That's fine. It happens. I had a job interview that went fantastic. That's good. I'm happy for you. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, we could raid into Floof, or is Floof ending? Oh, Floof is ending. Okay. That was exciting, but it's okay. Do you guys want to go see Cotton's playing Resident Evil? Do you guys want to go see Cotton? I think she's eating food right now. Let's go right into Cotton. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll play more of this. Don't miss tomorrow's stream because it is going to be Hyrax tomorrow. Hyrax is tomorrow. And hopefully I'll do you. What if we no, never mind. I won't say okay. Hyrax is tomorrow. Nah. And I will see you guys all for more Alien Isolation. And hopefully we can get a little bit farther into it. More farther than we got this time. No, it's okay. I wasn't gonna say anything. What if we what? I was gonna say nothing. Mwah. Okay, see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. I love you so much. Mwah. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Mwah. I'm gonna go make a bagel. I'm gonna put cream cheese on it. Mwah. I love you. Mwah. Good night. Mwah. I love you. Good night. Mwah. See you tomorrow. Mwah. Mwah.